What do you say? You're going to break the 20-second barrier this time? I hate to tell you, Jamie Hall did a 15.8. He was 8 seconds quicker than you in one lap. Have you got a stop motor in it by accident? Marshals, group number 8 marshals, where are you please? Group number 9 ready to rock. So, group number 9, take it away please. Forward drive racers, your qualifying starts in 5 minutes. Qualifying starts in 5 minutes. Forward drive, your qualifying starts in 4 minutes. So please be ready, forward drive drivers, please be ready. Your marshals will be the drivers on the rostrum now. No changes to the top 8, so you guys practicing now will be out to marshals straight away. Now let's see what lap times these guys can put down. Ben Smith 16.3, Jamie Hall 16.0, Harley Eldridge 16.9, 16.4 Charlie Saunders, Yardy 17.3, even Wyman can beat that. Venables 16.3, Tommy Hall 16.8, Eugene Galley 17.2. So fast and frantic. No 15s yet. Jamie Hall closest once again with a 16.0. Wyman's coming over to lap at you all. He did a 13.
That is good. That is worrying.
So you're looking for that elusive 15 again, and no one's doing it. I'd say let's pick up Matt Thompson, but nah. We'll go through 16.8. Matt Thompson 19.0. So who's going to be first into the 15s? Jamie Hall 15.9. Let's pick up the yellow machine down the straightaway now. The only man in the 15s. That time by for Jamie, 15.880. I think it was a 15.85 last time, Jamie, so you've got a little bit to go to beat it. Granted, you are probably doing full track this time. That time by for Jamie, 16.1. Jamie Hall looking quick and looking consistent. As I say that, Ben Smith pops in a 15.2. Wowzers. Tommy Hall, 15.995. So let's pick up Ben Smith, green and white machine next to straight. Crosses the line now, 16.1. Harley Eldridge, 16.8. 16.5 is the best Harley. Matt Thompson. Someone's given him some Weetabix, 16.4. From Matt. Yardy 16.6. You guys are coming into finishing times, all finished, all drivers finished. Pull them off this time round please. Pull them off this time round. Black car. So that's a wrap of practice. Ben Smith 15.2, don't know if it's genuine. Jamie Hall 15.88, yours was. And can we get Group 9 drivers straight out to Marshall? Group 9 drivers straight out to Marshall. And full drive. Can we have you on track? I'll give you a warm-up lap in a moment. So full drive drivers on track. And if you want to take them away for warm-up full drive, one warm-up lap, grid them up on the yellow line. One warm-up lap and bring them up on the yellow line. So grid them up, yellow line, you've just passed. Can we get marshals out please? Marshals from group number 9, can we have you out please? Marshall from group number 9, can we have you out please? So marshals, we have full complement of marshals, we've got a full complement of cars. So drivers and marshals ready, please listen for your numbers. 11. So all the way and rolling. This is qualifying here at Junction 16, round number 3 of the Winter Series. And we are starting with 4-wheel drive. So 2 laps going on board as they come round, and Thomas Phipps is leading Charlie Ware by not a great deal, as you expect after just 2 laps. And this one's going to be fast and frantic, so drivers be aware. Fast cars coming round, please give them room. And 11 cars, it's very fast and full drive. I will try my best. I think Craig Gibson, thank you. White car, you're going to be next. Our leaders being the 1 and 3 cars, 16.6 and 16.7 for them last time by. So Charlie Ware is on the Carver straight, Carver straight, Carver straight. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. Just the marshal now, and the marshal's out. And Charlie Ware is good. Turn it off and on, Charlie, like a magician. Seems to work now. So Thomas Phipps, 16.3 is your best, and you are leading William Goodwin by 6 seconds. And Charlie Ware has a bit of an error. Almost perfectly 1 lap, so they'll probably come over and claiming this for the lead.
Oh, that wire that's been ripped out by everyone. Pretty good going.
So Thomas Phipps still leading at half race distance, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Thomas Phipps, Will Goodwin, Chris Locke, Michael Hobday and David Lippiett is your top 5. Scratch that, Craig Gibson. Last time I looked, Craig Gibson was up into the top 5. This time he does not look happy. So Thomas Phipps, Will Goodwin, Chris Locke, Michael Hobday and Darren Bolt is your top 5. Thomas Phipps going to go 16.2 hot lap. So 16.2 hot lap from Thomas. Will Goodwin, your best lap, 16.7. Charlie Ware also in the 16s, Phipps last time by 16.1. So the 1 car bringing down the target lap time. And he's looking to go 19 laps. Will Goodwin looking to go 18, Chris Lockwood 16. We've got Michael Hobday, Darren Moult, Will Fisher, Dave Lippiett, Kevin Carter, Ollie Frost. And then Craig Gibson and Charlie Ware are no longer on track. With 50 seconds to go, 5-0 on the master clock. The race leader goes through once again. And race leader, I believe, is through the break off. Pick up Thomas next time round. And yep, there goes your race leader, 16.3 that time by Thomas. Clear lap last time by. And we'll see what happens this time as over the far left hand double makes a slight error. And double bounces coming down the straightaway. The green and yellow associate machine, 17.8 last time by Thomas. As we come into the final 10 seconds, close down order is 1, 2, 4, 6, 10, 8, 7, 5, 9 and 3. Goodwin, Lock and Frost, you are all done. Goodwin, Lock and Frost, Fitz, you're done. Just waiting for Fisher, Malt and Lippiett. There goes Malt, there goes Lippiett, and there goes Fisher. That's a wrap, guys and girls. Round 1 of full drive qualifying, done and dusted.
Is your lap genuine? Oh, cheating. Was your lap genuine?
It was that time, yeah.
Ben's wasn't. 15-2.
I was hoping it wasn't because I was like,
yeah. You're the only one in there.
So, two-wheel drive, group number 1, you are next. So, take them away for one warm-up lap and then grid them up on the yellow line. One warm-up lap and then grid them up on the yellow line. Drivers from full drive straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers from full drive straight out to Marshall. Grid them up on me. Yellow line. So, two-wheel drive group number 1 gridded up. Marshalls are out relatively quickly. Thank you very much, Marshalls. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 cars. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Group 1, listen to your numbers.
Smashed up beyond repair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So group number 1, 2-wheel drive, 2 down and 3 to go. And your race leader is Innie. 19.4 best lap time from Innie. And then Sienna Buttle, you were in second, Les Hobday third. Oliver Knighton, James Docking, Keith Hamlet, Matthew Mead and Caden Mercer is your full running order. So 2, 5, 1, 8, 7, 6, 3 and 4. It's 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. As I say that last time by, Sienna Buttle, your best lap a 20.9. Okay.
Is there a smoking area? Or is it just go down to the pavement?
Okay, attention all racers and family and friends and supporters and everyone here for RC Racing. Please do not smoke outside the front of this building, otherwise we will all be going home by lunchtime. So if you wish to smoke, walk down the path and to the pavement, turn left or right. Do not smoke in front of this building, otherwise we are all going home before lunchtime. And you'll have about 105 people really annoyed at you. So please do not smoke at the entrance to this building. Walk down the path and turn left or right, away from the front doors. If that message is not clear, come and speak to me and I will happily show you where you need to be. Thank you. So 1 minute and 15 remaining. Sienna Buttle leads this one from Oliver Knighton and Innie. Les Hobday, you run in third. Lead at the front is about 6 seconds, and then we have about a 3-second gap. Oh, less than that. So we've got a 0.3 of a gap between Innie and Les for third and fourth place, only 1 and 2 cars. Best lap of the race goes to Innie with a 19.4. Sienna Buttle 20.2, and Oliver Knighton a 20.0. So coming into the final 30 seconds, close down order, 5, 8, 2, 1, 3, 7, 4, 6. Innie, you are done. Les, you are done. Keith Hamlet, you are done. Jamie Dockin, you are done. Sienna Buttle, you take the win. Matthew Mead, you are done. Just waiting for Caden and Oliver. So just waiting for Caden and Oliver to finish us off. There goes Caden and there goes Oliver. That's a wrap of group number 1 of qualifying. Group number 2, you are next. Group number 2, you are next. And Marshals from group 1 is going to have you out as quickly as possible. So group number 2 taken away, 1 warm-up lap, group them up on the yellow line. So group 2, 1 warm-up lap, group them up on the yellow line.
Can I ask you tomorrow? Yeah. I'll do this. Okay. We've only got 9 in the heat.
So group number 2 running up. And we can have our marshals.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 9.
So Marshall on number 9, Sean. Can you marshal for us please, Sean Mount to Marshall, 0.9. Thank you, Sean. Okay, drivers and marshals ready. Looks like we're all ready to go. Okay, listen for your numbers.
Start. Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Caution, start the straight. Clear. So this is group number 2, rocking and rolling. Group number 2, out on track. Now we're looking at a couple laps on the wall. So after one, JJ leads from Zach Hill and Zach Tudden. All three of them opening up in the 22nd lap. So just beware drivers, there are quick cars amongst you, so give people room. If someone catches you, generally means they're quicker than you, so give them space, let them through, and then try and follow their line. Is my advice. So group number 2, you are 1 minute down and 4 to go. And with 3 laps going on the board, Craig Goodall is going top of the 3, caution end of the straight. Caution end of the straight. We are clear. And that looks like an expired car. So Craig Goodall, JJ and Mark Stevens was the top 3 after 3. 4 laps going on the board. Best lap time out there is a 19.4 from Gavin Corrigan. 19.8 from our current leader Craig Goodall. 19.7 Mark Stevens and everyone else in the 20s. So rock and rolling with 140 down and 320 to go. It is Craig Goodall with about a 2-second lead over JJ Jutler. So we are at 244 down, 255, 215 to go. So JJ Jutler lead, well he's done 9, everyone else on 8. Craig Goodall, you are 1 second in front of JJ. And clean up in aisle 1, end of the straight. Never a good day when your car's going home in 2 hands. So that's an inspired car. So JJ leading Craig Goodall now. So good lap from JJ, 19.2 last time by, to Craig's 20.3. So lead is 1/10 in the favour of JJ. Mark Stevens, you run in 3rd, Gavin Corrigan 4th, TJ, you run in 5. Then we've got Zach Hill, Mark Buttle, I think Zach Trodden is the end of the straight. So Paul's got a bit of work to do. Glue and duct tape fixes most things, but not that. And we lost Chris Mercer early on at the end of the straight as well. So 1 minute to go. JJ best lap 18.3, Craig Goodall 19.5, Mark Stevens 19.3, TJ 19.8, Gavin Corrigan 19.2, and the lead out front is now 5 seconds. That can't be right. Yeah, 5 seconds out front in the favour of JJ Jutler. Craig Goodall, you have a comfortable gap into 3rd, and Mark Stevens running in a comfortable 3rd place. As coming to the final 30, your close down order is 147, 526 and 3. JJ, you are done. Mark Buttle, you're done. Mark Stevens, you're done. Zach Hill. Craig Goodall, just waiting for Gavin and TJ. Everyone else is done. There goes Gavin and there goes TJ. That's a wrap. Group number 2, you are done. So group number 3 taken away, 1 warm-up lap. Group number 3 taken away for 1 warm-up lap. And then group them up on the yellow line. Group them up on the yellow line. Let's get marshals out.
What are you looking for? 1. Right there, but can you do 10 for me, please?
So group them up this time round, yellow line.
Yeah, no. Oh, better. Oh, better.
So drivers are ready, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of you. Marshals look to be ready. So drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers.
Start of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
So all the way counting. So one lap down, and it was, I think it's Ben Lloyd that led, but after that George come through too. So it looks like it is Paul Fisher, Ben Lloyd and Trevor Bones, your top 3. Waiting for Elliot and Ian to put 2 on the board. There goes Ian, I assume this is Elliot. No, it's Trevor. So we might have lost Elliot. So Trevor Bones leads after 3. Go Trelfer jumping up to the 2 spot. Craig Gibson jumping up to the 2 spot. So Craig Gibson going back to his forward drive run. So just a reminder, drivers, if someone catches you on the track, they are quicker, so please give them space. Craig Gibson comes through once again. Craig Gibson, top of the timesheet. I'll get a screenshot for you, buddy. So Craig Gibson, Ben Lloyd, Paul Fisher, Trevor Bone, Hannah Lippiott, Joe Trelfer is your forward in order. Less than 5 separating the top 6. So pretty close race out there. Less than 5 seconds separating the top 6 cars. Best lap time is an 18.9 from Craig Gibson, 19.6 Paul Fisher, 19.9 for Ben Lloyd, 19.8 for Hannah, 19.3 for Trevor. As they all come through again, streaming through past race control, 6 laps go on the board with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Craig Gibson, 18.7 last time by. To your race leader, the green and yellow machine coming onto the straightaway now. Caution on the straight, caution on the straightaway, still caution, still caution, still caution, still caution, and clear. Straightaway is clear, and your race leader somehow getting through that traffic, and now nothing but racetrack in front of Craig Gibson, the green and yellow. I'm going to guess X-ray. Coming round in front of race control, last time by for Craig, 19.4 as it comes into the corner tabletop, over double, hangs left over a washboard, and then it goes left right, over washboard again, through the switchback, and then double jump onto the straightaway, and through the sweeper, it goes right and left through the keyhole, and crosses race control, 19.6 for Craig last time by. So cars in the middle of the track, with green and yellow is your race leader. And here's left hand side of the track coming up onto the double jump with 3 minutes and 15 down, 1 minute and 45 to go. Craig Gibson's lead last time by was 4 whole seconds. And 4:50 goes through to put 10 on the board. Craig increases that lead to 4.5 seconds. Marshall in the middle, thank you very much. As I try and pick up our race leader, around the end of the straight he goes. Going to come by, put 11 laps on the board of a predicted 16, and that time by for Craig, 19.2. Someone really has given him his Weetabix this morning, and it is showing. So Craig putting in a sterling run, very consistent, crosses the line, needs marshalling, slow marshal, he's pretty rubbish. And that was 22 for Craig with a crash. So that's just knocked him back a bit. Still lead Craig by 2.5 seconds. He's just topped off 16 lap pace. So coming to final 30, Craig Gibson still leads, 20.0 last time by for Craig, this time 18.8, that is more like it. So Craig Gibson cross to washboard 1, cross washboard 2, through the switchback and double onto the straight, and comes sweeping round turn 1 into the keyhole, and then cross the line for lap number 15, and you're starting your final lap now, Craig. Paul Fisher, you are done. Hannah Lippitt, you are done and finished third. Paul Fisher, you are second. You all stream through. Just Craig Gibson and Zane to finish. There goes Craig. I think we've lost Zane, so that's a wrap of group number 3. And Craig Gibson going to take the W with 16 laps in 5:17.8. That's a wrap of group number 3, driving straight out to Marshall. And group number 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. Take away for warm-up, 1 warm-up lap, group 4, grid them up on the yellow line, 1 warm-up lap and grid them up on the yellow line. So grid them up on the yellow line as you come round. Just waiting for some more marshals. Marshals. Number 7, number 2, number 4. Don't make me get my list. So marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Listen for your numbers.
Start of 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, 10.
So we are all the way, well, almost all the way in counting. Harvey Morris does not start. Scott Wyman You're about 4 seconds off your best lap from practice, but 17.8 opening lap from Wyman. Pretty damn quick. So we'll look out for the 2 machine of Wyman. And there he goes. So car in front of the roster now, be aware. Thank you. So Wyman coming over the second washboard. Nicely done. Car's actually looking really good. So Wyman rounding the straight through the keyhole, and they're going to go over double away from race control. 17.4 last time by for Wyman. I think Yardy must have fed him some Weetabix this morning. So Scott Wyman looking to go 17 lap run. Still early, but looking very, very quick. Craig Russell running in second, 18.6 is your best. As Wyman's coming up on traffic. So be aware guys, some quick cars in this heat. If someone catches you, if you're rude, likely they're a faster car and you can gain by following their lines. As Wyman goes 17.4 once again, but unfortunately then gets collected in traffic. Looks like someone is broke. That Wyman broken it. Go again, Wyman. He's good now. His paddy's finished and he's got his radio back on. So unfortunate for Wyman, he was on a cracking run and then I don't know what happened, but his car broke. So Wyman, 17.4 your best Wyman. Some stunning laps, the only one in the 17s, but it's half race distance and Dave Searle, Craig Russell and Chris Townsend going to take it up. Scratch that Olga jumping up to a free spot. So 417, 356, 8, 9, 2 and 10. Your full running order. 417, 356, 8, 2, 9 and 10. So Dave Searle, the lead is about 2 seconds. And then there's a further 4 back to Olga. But Holger and Townsend separated by less than a tenth less time by. So the 7 and 3 cars running very, very close on the computer. That time by Holger, 3 tenths in your favour, extending the lead, or extending the gap I should say. The leader is still Dave Searle in the 4 car. Try and pick him up as it crosses the line. There we go. Blue and white car coming onto the corner tabletop and down. Goes over double left into washboard 1. And through washboard 2, going to go right. And down the straightaway he goes. I think that's Wyman behind, possibly. No, it's the other Wyman full of car. Mark on the corner tabletop. So Dave Searle still leading Craig Russell. Group number 5, you are next. Group number 5 is up next. So Dave Searle leads Craig Russell by not a lot, 10th of a second now. So 1 and 4 cars very, very close on track. And they have about a 9-second lead over the next car of Chris Townsend. Craig Russell goes through best lap of 18.0. Dave Searle goes through 18.1. Gap between those two is less than a tenth of a second. So 1 and 4 cars with 30 seconds to go are split by less than a tenth. There goes Craig Russell. Waiting for Dave Searle to come through. So 6 car, be aware, race leader behind you. 6 car, be aware, race leader behind you. Thank you, Molly. So coming into your final 30 is 147, 365, 289 and 10. Townsend, you are done. Russell, you are done. Holger, you are done. Dave Searle, you are done. Molly, Ken Reeve, Wyman, you're all done. Just waiting for Tomlinson and Haynes. Tomlinson and Haynes coming down the straightaway now. There goes. And that's a wrap. Group number 4 done and dusted. Craig Russell going to take that one in the end. couple of seconds in front of Dave Searle. Holger Light going to finish in third. Chris Townsend fourth. Molly Smith 5. And Reeve, Wyman, Tomlinson, Haynes and Morris. So group number 5 taking away, one warm-up lap, group number up on the yellow line. So one warm-up lap, group number up on the yellow line. So group number 5 warming up, group number 4 to Marshall, please. Yellow line, yellow line.
That's a shame, you haven't made a run.
So, drivers ready? Looking for Harvey Morris, Marshall, drivers all ready, Marshall's ready? Listen to your numbers.
Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's one or the other. Yeah, but you've got two people there,
So 2 down and 3 to go. JD Lockwood leading Josh Duffy, Paul Abbott and Brett Castle, who miraculously made it on time with a working transponder. And we've got Ian Taves, Michael Fincher, Ian Hawkins, Peter McKay, Matt Mannisley Byrne and Darren Bolt. Separation about 5 seconds separating the top 5, so it's pretty close. Very, very close heat this time round. So 4 down, 1 to go, and Brett Castle to the point. 17.9 best lap for Brett. Paul Abbott, you were in second, 2 seconds behind. 18.0, your best, and a couple of seconds back to Paul Abbott and Josh Stuckey. So race leader in the 7 car has just crossed the line, so he's over the first washboard and the second, then he goes through the switch back into the double and down the straightaway he goes, and into the keyhole, coming around in front of race control, yellow and green machine of Brett Castle, looking to go 17 laps.
Do you want to just grab the number 1 sign and put it down here at the end, or now?
So Brett Castle, Paul Abbott, JD Lockwood is your close down order for the top 3. 7, 10, 1, 2, 8, 6, 5, 11, 4, 9 and 3. Lockwood, you are done. Stuckey, you are done. Malt, you are done. Hawkins, you are done. Thames, you are done. Bone, you are done. Finchett, you are done. Still a few to finish. McManus and Castle, you are done. Brett going to take the win, 17.5.16. Abbott, you are done. Mulcahy, and that's a wrap. So Group 5 done dusted. Finishing order 7, 10, 1, 2, 8, 5, 11, 6, 4, 9 and 3. Target time 17 in a 5:17.5. Group 6. You are next.
Yes.
So group 6, take them away, 1 more lap. And bridge them up on the yellow line. So 1 more lap, bridge them up on the yellow line where I will be stood. And Marshall from group number 5 out as quickly as possible. So car 5, thank you. Grid up yellow line, excellent. So Marshall's out from group number 5, please. We found an X-ray front shot wing protector type gadget. It's over at race control if you want it. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 cars. We've got this is Marshall, so Marshall 10. Marshall 10, which was Paul Abbott. Paul Abbott, can we have you to Marshall, please? Paul Abbott, you are holding up the race meeting. Point 10's down here. Thank you. Okay, drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers.
Start of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So 3 down, 2 to go. Ewan Mackay leading this one from Jacob Tomlinson and James Keeson. 11 laps going on the board. And Ewan Mackay has a 6-second lead. So fairly comprehensive lead, and then less than 2 seconds separates the next 3, which are Heason, Tomlinson and Fisher. So try and pick up Ewan. There he goes. I think he's the yellow, white and orange car, driving away from the rostrum, coming into the second washboard section through the switchback and coming down the straightaway now. So blue and white car into the straight. I think that's the race leader behind you. Yeah, so Jacob, be aware, race leader behind you. Last time by, both doing 17.5 and the race leader is through. So Ewan Mackay, with 1 minute to go, you are looking to go 17 laps as you come through the keyhole at the end of the straight. Crossing the line, this time 17.1 to Tomlinson's 18.0. So Ewan Mackay laying down some lap time out there, coming across the second washboard, nicely done through the switchback. And down the straightaway, Jacob Tomlinson having an error on landing, come onto the straight, that's a shame. And Ewan Mackay catching a pipe, so it's an 18.6 for Ewan. And 20.7 for Jacob. Jacob, you're still on for the elusive 17 laps. And full run order with 30 to go is 6, 7, 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 9, 10, 8 and 11. As we come into the final 15. We will be starting our laps now. James Heason, you are done. Harry Saunders, you are done. Matt Olcott, you are done. So just Heason, Olcott and Saunders. Mackay, you are finished. Garrett, you're finished. Tomlinson, you are finished. So a few more to finish. There goes Felfer. All finishing. So just Nathan Stanmore to finish. Just Nathan Stanmore to finish. And there he goes. And that's a wrap of group number 6. So Ewan Mackay sets a new benchmark, 17.506. Will Fisher, Jacob Tomlinson go 2 and 3 in round. Brett Castle, you drop to 4th. Paul Abbott, you hold 5th. So that's a wrap of group number 6. Group 7, you are next. Group number 7, you are next. And one more lap. So one more lap taken away. And grid them up on the yellow line as you come round. Grid them up on the line as you come round. So group 7 completing a one warm-up lap. There's like 17 cars lined up and you want to come through 100 mile an hour. And that's RC car. Group 7 done. Got marshals out. So drive to marshals, listen for your numbers. So 2 down and 3 to go. Zach Miles leading Roger Tugwood and Happy Tays. Gareth Capper, Ben Davidson, John Seals, Ollie Frost, Michael Hobday, Ryan Lucas and Christopher Locke. You're forward in order. Zach Miles with a hot lap 17.1, 17.5 to Gareth Capper, 16.9 Happy Tays. Good lap from Hattie. Just wait for 9 to go on the board. It seems Zach Miles has quite a lead, 4 seconds over Gareth Capper, then a further 2 back to Hattie. So Zach Miles is your leader, try and pick him up next time round. There goes Hattie, so 1 car off Ollie Frost, be aware. Hattie in front is running quick. Looking 4 cars. So 4 cars gone through, I think it's the orange one. So down the straight goes our leader. And crossing the line. So yeah, Zach Miles, sorry, all white car, yellow wheels and yellow wing is your leader. So orange car, be aware, that is the leader with you on the track going down the straight. Granted, you're running lap times just as quick. So Chris Watt and Zach Miles work together, 17.7 last time by for Chris. And 18.2 is Zach, just getting a double bounce off the jump. There's 1 minute to go down the straightaway, they go into the keyhole. So Chris Watt, Ben Davidson and Zach Miles all together on the track. Beware, the white car is the leader. And the white car not far off an 18-lap run as it stands. So to the end of the straight, recovering car, thank you very much. That was the leader. So Zach Miles goes through 17.9 last time by. And we are at 30 seconds remaining, 3-0 on the master clock. And your close down order is 4.95, 1.7.10. 6, 3, 2 and 8. 17.4 last time by for you, Zach. Ollie Frost, you're done. Zach Miles, you are done. Ben Davidson, you are done. Michael Hobday, Happy Tays, you are done. So just waiting for Roger and Ryan. There goes Roger and Ryan. So that's a wrap of group number 7. Zach Miles setting a new target time of 17 laps in 5:00.6. Hattie Tays, you go 17.506, Gareth Capper 5:08. And we have Tugwood, Davidson, Frost, Seals, Hobday, Locke and Lucas. Group number 8, take them away for warm-up. Group number 8, away for warm-up. And put them up at the yellow line. So group number 8, put them up this time round. And then get marshals for group number 7, please. Marshals for group number 7. Bit early, Venables. Did you not get it in practice?
Well, I missed my second one, so I went in.
Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready.
You want? Can we swap with one of these two? Please.
Okay, drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers.
Start. On. 1, 2,
He's a bit young to be getting hit. No, it's fine. And for some reason, this seems to be quite a common place.
7, 8, 9,
John Seals. We're going to go to Marshall, please. John Seals. Here, buddy. 10.
Just there, buddy. That's all right.
So this is Drinking Great Rock and Rollin', Aaron Nash leading Thomas 6, Eric Light, that's Smith running in 3rd, as I say that Eric Lyons is here, jump up.
Start release down 3 or 4.
So 2 things down, 2:30 to go. Running order 3, 1, 2, 9, 8, 5, 10, 7, 6 and 4.
You need a penalty for it. Add 10 seconds, yeah. Is it? Everyone knows you can wait.
So 1:30 to go, Thomas 6 is here now. Thomas 6, Abe Lyons is here now, and Aaron Nash. Aaron Nash unfortunately picking up a penalty for a corner cut. 14-9 is not a genuine lap. So Thomas 6, Aaron Nash going in 2nd, Abe Lyons is here now, Eric Leary. And they all jump around once again. So 135, 298, 10, 6, 7 and 4 is your win order. 135, 928, 10, 6, 7 and 4 is your winning order. So coming into the final 15. Yazir, you are done. Abe Lyons, you are done. Fitz, Nash, Light, Gibbs, Brewer, Castle, Smith done, just went to Lewis Williamson, everyone else is done. And that is a wrap. So Aaron Nash, Thomas 6 is going to go top of 3, 19-5-19. Aaron Nash going to finish 2nd. And Yazir Miguel is going to go 3rd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Qualifying mile with his first stint.
Yeah, he's got a 10-second penalty. He saved 5 and he lost 10.
So group number 9 taken away for one warm-up lap and grid them up on the yellow line. One warm-up lap and grid them up. Grid them up on the yellow line. Count them straight, count them straight.
Longer. He's already cut the track, can't get a lot more time. Oh, sorry, no, shorter. Yeah, make it 700. Yeah.
Yeah, he went flying across the track and then as soon as it got past he went straight away.
He did a 14.9, there's no way. Like,
So when he came up behind I was like, how the hell did he do that?
a few people mentioned it. Yeah. He's got 10 seconds for it. So.
Really?
Oh, you know you've got the track. You wait, but you don't.
So drive ready, marshals ready, race control, not ready.
No, just change the end time to 16 to 26. Ah, what was it? Yeah. You need to add 2 zeros to the end of it. Another one.
Group 9. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready, sorry about that. Listen to your numbers.
Start. Off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So group number 9 off and away. Tommy Hall takes it on lap 1, 16.2 to Smith 16.3. The all yellow car, quickest in, well not all yellow, but the yellow car, quickest in practice of Jamie Hall. Will be coming through from mid-pack, so please be aware. Second time round, Smith 16.1, Hall 16.5. So it is Smith and Hall, Jamie Hall 16.2. So half a second separating the front 3. Ben Smith just won the pipe 16.4, Tommy Hall 16.9. That looks like Saunders machine of Charlie getting it all wrong. So Harley, Yardy, Jamie Hall is behind you, be aware, he's very quick. So Yardy, you've got third place, second place man behind you next, thank you. And then Saunders, you will be next. Yardy and Harley work together. I think every round you two have been pretty much the same pace. You should know what you're doing by now. Yardy's confused me, going all black body show. So out front, Smith leads Tommy Hall by not a lot. 3 tenths separating the front 3. Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall is your front 3. Matt Thompson jumps up into 4th. From Yardy 5th.
What move? Oh, brilliant.
So it is Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall 18.2, bad lap for Jamie, that's no good for him. So it's going to be between Ben and Tommy, and the gap is 3 seconds, 19.1 for Tommy Hall. So lap 6 is a bit of a bogey lap for the Hall brothers, and that means Ben Smith has a 2.7 second lead. Tom Yardy, you jump into the 4th spot, 4 seconds in front of Matt Thompson, who's got half a second on Lewis Hopkins, and then a second back to William Venables, then you've got Eldridge, Galley and Saunders. It's all a bit fast and frantic out there. Shirley Saunders, I think your next to our leader. So race leader is the green and white machine over the second ripple through the switchback into the double. And down the straight he goes. Ben Smith, best lap time, 15.99. So Ben Smith crossed the line, 16.3. Tommy Hall, 16.2. Gap between them, 2.8. Tom Yardy crosses the line, 16.6 for Tom. Jamie Hall 64, he's had another error somewhere down the line. So it is Smith, Hall, Yardy, then Hall, Thompson, Venables, Eldridge, Galley, Hopkins and Saunders. Field is split by 15 seconds. 3 of those is the gap at the front. Then Yardy, Hall and Thompson split by just half a second in the 5, 6 and 9 cars. So Matt Thompson having a good run, so I should probably shut up about it and let him do his thing. So last Matt, you see that smile breaking. So Matt Thompson last time by 16.6, Yardy 16.9, gap between them less than 1/10 of a second, and less than a tenth to Jamie Hall. Hall goes through 16.3, Yardy 16.9, Thompson 16.7. So 8/10 splits Jamie Hall and Matt Thompson, then a tenth back to Tom Yardy, and a couple of seconds to Eldridge and Venables. Then we've got Galley, Hopkins and Saunders. Meanwhile out front, hot lap of the race and the only 15-second lap still sits with Ben Smith, and his lead is about, once it's come through, his lead only 9/10 of a second. So Ben Smith has had an error and Tommy Hall is catching. So 9/10 with 50 seconds to go. Is it possible? Ben Smith crosses the line 16.1. Tommy Hall 16.3. Gap extends to 1.1. And Ben Smith going over the double and down the straight as Tommy Hall does the same. They're split on track by what looks to be the Matt Thompson machine. It is. Matt Thompson's had a dreadful lap somewhere in there. As we come into the final 20, the close down order is 1, 2, 6, 5, 4, 8, 9, 10, 7 and 3. With 15 seconds remaining. Gap at the front has increased. Tommy Hall is done. 18,300 dead for Tommy, so Ben Smith is on his victory lap. Jamie Hall takes second at the death. And Ben Smith comes through to finish. Just waiting for Eugene Galley and Lewis Hopkins. And here comes Lewis, and here comes Eugene. So that's a wrap of round 1 of qualifying, and Ben Smith not going to take it. Thomas Stick going top. Ben Smith is going to take the heat, followed by Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall, Tom Yardy, Harley Eldridge, Venables, Thompson, Galley, Hopkins and Saunders. Full drive, you are next.
Go into the heat, yeah, and then corrections. Just go corrections. And then you change the end time. Yeah. So make it 26.280. Check again. Save.
So full drive taken away for warm-up, 1 lap, grid them up on the yellow line. Full drive taken away for warm-up, 1 lap and grid them up on the yellow line. So well.
Yeah.
So Marshall's waiting on Marshall number 5. Come on now. Okay, now we're just waiting on Brett. He's only holding up the whole meeting. So start order for drive will be 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 7, 5, 9, 3 and 11. So drivers and marshals ready. Listen for your numbers.
Start of 1, 2, 4, 5, 4,
I think it needs changing. He wouldn't have got the extra lap again.
So full drive, rocking and rolling. Be aware, Charlie Ware in the free car coming from the back of the field will be quick. So Charlie Ware in the free car will be quick coming through to the back of the field. So that 3 down, 2 to go. Thomas Stick leading Will Goodwin, Darren Moult. Track that, William Goodwin, Ollie Frost, Charlie Ware and Darren Moult. So Charlie Ware recovering from a DNF in race 1. And fast lap goes to Thomas Stick for the 16.222. And then 16.6 to Will Goodwin, 16.3 to Charlie Ware. So be aware drivers, there's a quick car behind you, please give them space. So putting final 30, close down order, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 11, 7, 4, 10 and 9. Charlie works his way up to the 3 spot. And best lap still goes to Thomas Stick with a 16.2. So that's a wrap of full drive. Thomas Stick's going to take the win from Will Goodwin and Charlie Ware, then 5, 6, 8, 11, 4, 7, 10, and 9. Group 1, 2 arrive, you are next.
Okay.
So take away for warm-up, guys. 1 lap, bring them up on the yellow line. 1 lap, bring them up on the yellow line. So grid order will be 5, 8, 2, 1, 3, 7, 4, 6 and 9. Marshals, where are you? You've had ages. So drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers.
Start. Off. 5, 8, 2, 1, 3, 7, 4, 6, 9.
So field drive group of walk, rocking and rolling, and all 9 participants out this time. Is after 3, Oliver Knighton from Innie and Sienna Buttle, top 3. So Innie and Sienna were 1 and 2 last time, and looks like Oliver has joined the parade. And then we've got Les Hobday, Matthew Mead, Keith Hamlet, Hayden Mercer, Jamie Docking and Sean Mann will be pulled in order with 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. This is group number 1 of 2 arrive. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, half race distance. And Sienna Buttle leads Innie by 1.5 seconds. And then a further 2 back to Oliver Knighton. And we've got Matthew Mead and Les Hobday completing the top 5. So Sienna Buckle, last time by, 19.8, your best lap. And Innie having a bad lap, 25 from Innie. So Sienna Buckle is leading by 5 seconds. And Oliver Knighton was 6 tenths behind Innie now. And best laps, 19.8 for Sienna, 19.2 for Innie, and a 19.8 for Oliver Knighton. So all three of them very quick. Sienna the most consistent of the three. Last time by, 20.2 for Innie, 20.3 for Oliver. There's still just a few tenths in a second separating those two. And they are about 5 seconds behind Sienna Buckle. Who leads this one with 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds to run. And plays down order is going to be 5, 8, 2, 3, 7, 1, 6, 9, and 4. So Oliver Knighton, you are done. Matthew Mead, you are done. Innie, you are done. Mike Hobday, James Joffin, you're done. Sienna Buckle's done. Pete Hamlet. Sean Mann just waiting for Caden Mercer. He's going, doesn't look like he is. So we'll call that a wrap of group number 1. Group 2, you are next. Group number 2, you are next.
Did he miss a lap? You don't think that's right? No, I think he had a 35-second lap.
Yeah, something like that.
Now, I trust Charlie, because if he'd had a 35-second lap, he'd smash it. Because he gets...
Yeah, I didn't have much.
And yeah, add in the lap on.
Where is he?
Yeah, pink line in.
I didn't skip one.
No, that's taking him one off. Hard, but...
Yeah, I think it's...
Close to second. Just brings you start together. No, but you started at the back. Yeah, that's good. I'll follow us.
No. Okay, group number 2 on your warm laps. Let's get Marshall from group number 1. Marshall's from group number 1. So just waiting for a couple of marshals. Should be one more marshal drivers. Who's not marshal? Who's not out there? Ah, yeah. Can you do 0.1 for us, Eddie? Cheers. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers.
Start of time.
Yeah. There's only 9 cars, so... 7 and 2 just stood there together.
Okay, group number 2 off and away. So Mark Stevens quickest after 1, and Craig Goodall and JJ, but barely anything between them. Just a 10 to 2. And you've got TJ, Mark Russell, Calvin Corrigan, Zach Codden, Zach Hill, and Chris Mercer is your forward in order. 715, 432, 96 and 8 with 2 laps on the board. Mark Stevens, best lap 19.4, JJ 19.7, Gavin Corrigan 19.1, Craig Goodall 19.5. Craig putting in a 25.1 last time by is not the way to do it. We've got TJ going 22.0. Zach Hill 20.2, 22.0 for Zach Trodden, and a 24.1 for Chris Mercer. So about 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race leader is the 7 car of Mark Stevens. We'll pick him up as he crosses the line, which should be shortly. So car 6, race leader behind you. Race leader is the kind of silver car on white wheels. Going over the first washboard section and now the second. And the through the 6-pack into the double. Onto the straightaway, just getting a little bit of a double bounce. And just gets hooked up on the pipe. Marshall's there as quickly as possible. Possibly going to hand the lead to Gavin Corrigan, and it does. It's now the 5 car that is your leader. Didn't pick up exactly which one it is. I think it might be your yellow car. But the leader is coming on to the straightaway now. Mark Stevens has another small error coming onto the straight. And there goes. So it is Gavin Corrigan in the all yellow car being chased down by JJ. And JJ is in white and blue. Going over the washboard now. So a bit of a fast and frantic race, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And it is 5-7-1, 4-3-2, 6, 9 and 8. Into your full running order. So Gavin Corrigan is your race leader, 18-2 last time by for Gavin. And his lead is a comfortable 7 seconds. With Mark Stevens and JJ who are split by less than half a tenth. So 7 and 1 cars having a very good race, as JJ has them all right in front of me. Looks like Mark Stevens also having a bad lap. So Gavin, your lead's now extended to 10 seconds over JJ. 32 back to Mark Stevens, and it's about 7 back to Mark Butler in 4th. 12 back, 12 seconds back to Mark Butler and Zach Hill, who are running together on the computer. And 5th and 6th. 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. In full running order. 5-1-7. Track car 5-1-4, 7-3-6, 2-9 and 8. So Gavin Corrigan still your leader, and his lead is about 9 seconds. Very comfortable lead for Gavin over JJ, and then Zach Hill going to move into the free spot. In front of Mark Bushell, Craig Goodall, and Mark Stevens having some very bad laps, dropping all the way down to the 6th spot. Pick up our race leader, all yellow car coming down around onto the straightaway. There's 30 seconds to go. You've got quite a lot of clear track. So Chris Mercer, be aware, race leader is behind you on track. If he gets there, the race leader is behind you on the track. If he gets there, it will remain 25 seconds. And this is group number 2 of qualifying. Group number 2. Gavin Corrigan, you are done. You finished 15 laps in 5:01. JJ, you are done. You go 15:5:17. Right, Mark Bushell, Craig Goodall, you go 14. TJ done. Zach Hill, you're done. Chris Mercer, you're done. Zach Trodden, you're done. And I think Mark Stevens has expired. So we'll call that race over, drivers. Group 2, you are done. Group number 3, you are next. Group 3, you are up next. Take you for one warm-up lap. And then good luck on the yellow line. And that's none other than Craig Gibson, leading the mighty Craig Gibson, leading us off. So take away for warm-up, 1 lap guys. And then good luck on the yellow line to get to me.
you want me to stay here?
Yeah, go on, man. Thank you.
Just because two of you stick together. He's down here.
So your start order will be 9, 8, 1, 6, 4, 3, 2, 7 and 5. That's 9, 8, 1, 6, 4, 3, 2, 7 and 5. Drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers.
Start of 9, 8, 1, 6, 4, 2, 7, 5.
Gibson opens up with a 19.3, Paul Fisher opens up with a 19.1 from Bone 20.0. So be aware guys, if a faster car catches you, they are quicker, please give them room. We do have some fast starting cars at the back of the grid. Second time round, Craig Gibson 18.2, laying it down. So Gibson around the end of the straight through the keyhole, and then they come around in front of race control. 18.6 for Craig, another very good lap. And he's been chased down by Paul Fisher. And then Ben Lloyd in third position, Joe Crawford for 4, and Elliot Capper in 5. So be aware guys, green and yellow car, yellow wheels is your race leader. And he's left hand side of the track and go over the double jump and then down the straight through turn 1, 2 and 3, crossing the line, and it's a 19.5 that time by for Craig. Not his best, not his worst. And Paul Fisher seems to have an error. So Paul Fisher gets through the traffic. And over the first of the rumble strip goes Fisher, and Paul switch back. On to the straightaway goes your second place man. Elliot Capper moves up to third spot with Hannah Lickett in 4th. And we've got Joe Telfer and Ben Lloyd 5 and 6. Same Mersey in 7. And we've got Watson and Foe coming up the rear. As your race leader crosses the line, puts 7 on the board. The race leader Craig Gibson last time by 19.2. Average lap for Craig is a 19.1, and he is looking to go 16 laps. So he's on his route, start the straight. Quick Marshall gets Craig back on his way. And he crosses the line once more. 8 laps on the board, that was a 20.9 for Craig. Is the worst I've seen. So Craig just want to keep it rubber side down. Keep it going, keep it rolling. Craig is coming up on the 1 car Hannah. So Hannah, be aware. Thank you very much. One less excuse in Craig's book. So Craig Gibson, race leader. Paul Fisher is still running a comfortable second. And Hannah Lickett, you are running third, with Ben Lloyd and Elliot Capper not far behind. So quite a battle on for the 3 spot. And that battle is 1/10 of a second separates the 1, 7 and 4 cars. With 1 minute and 45 to go. So 1 minute and 45 to go. Race in the battle for second. Hannah goes through with 19.0, her best lap. 19.6 for Ben Lloyd and Elliot Capper 18.6. Elliot is in his best lap to jump up to the 3 spot. So it is Gibson, Fisher, Capper, Lippiat, Lloyd, Mercer, Felfer, Watson and Bone. Full in order. Hannah Lippett once again putting in new best lap. So yellow and red machine left hand side of the track coming to the double, be aware. Quick car behind you, and Craig Gibson has had a nightmare lap. Oh Craig, no way. So Craig Gibson going to come round. I think he's going to lose the lead on this one. It's a 28-second lap from Gibson, so Paul Fisher in the lead. You two are together on track, Carol straight, clear. And Craig Gibson once again over on the washboard. So that has not gone well for Craig. Meanwhile, Hannah Lippitt and Elliot Capper split by just 1 second. Ben Lloyd a couple of seconds further back. As we come into the final 25, a race leader left hand side of the track, green car going over a double jump and down the straightaway. Race leader has nothing but racetrack now. Hannah getting all kinds of wrong. So coming into the final 5, please listen for your names. Craig Gibson, you are done. Elliot Capper, you're done. Hannah Lippitt, you are done. Ben Lloyd, Joe Telfer, everyone is done. All finished, drivers, all finished. Paul Fisher going to take the win from Elliot Capper. Craig Gibson going to finish 3rd, Hannah 4th, Ben Lloyd in 5, and Joe Telfer, Ian Watson, Zane Mercer and Trevor Bone. Group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. Feel free to take them away for one warm-up lap and grid them up at the yellow line. One warm-up lap and grid them up at the yellow line. So grid them up this time round, grid them up this time round. And your start order will be 1, 4, 7, 3, 6, 5, 2, 8, 9 and 10. That's 1, 4, 7, 3, 6, 5, 2, 8, 9 and 10. Just wait for Marshall 7, I believe. Elliot, can you marshal point 10 for me, please? You're number 7, right, Elliot? Elliot, can you marshal this one for us, please, buddy? 10. Craig, you got your marshal point? Cool. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers.
Start of 1, 4, 7, 3, 6, 5.
Yeah, he's not 43, is he?
9, 10.
It's not 43. Nah. Are we? Don't give it to yet. I don't think I can do it.
So, beware drivers, the 2 car is going to be coming through the field fairly rapidly. Goes blue, orange and white machine. Should never lie on social media, especially about your age, get in all kinds of trouble. So be aware of a 2 car coming through the field. So, coming into the corner tabletop, the 2 pink cars, you have a very quick car behind you who's just rolled it. I'm trying to help you, Wyman. I'm trying my best. So, Holger Light, Craig Russell take the 1 and 2 spots. Ryan has several errors to go through on the 22.4. So it is 719, 623, 485 and 10. So 3 down, 2 to go. Holder Light leading this one from Chris Townsend, Craig Russell, Dave Sill and Scott Wyman. So Holder and that is Wyman. Can't help you, buddy. So Wyman, that's the leader in front of you on track. As you catch him back up, just be aware. With 3:20 down and 1:40 to go. The winning order 7, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 9, 8, 5 and 10. Wyman goes through with an 18.7, Townsend 19.3, Holder 18.6. So Wyman last time by 17.7 to Holder's 17.9. So Wyman can work together. I know you're quick. And the gap out front is 11 seconds in Holder's favour. And Wyman's found their way through on track. Cross the line 19.8 to 21 for Holder. With 52 remaining on the master clock. 52 seconds remaining. It's still Holder Light, Chris Townsend and Craig Russell are 1, 2 and 3. Dave Sill in 4th and Scott Wyman in 5th. I'll say that Wyman jumps up to the 3 spot as he puts 14 laps on the board. With 30 to go, 3-0 remaining. So 15 remaining, most of you on your last laps now. So Townsend, you're done. Molly, you are done. Craig Russell, Scott Wyman, Dave Sill, you're all done. Tony Haynes, you're done. Holder, you are done. Holder, you go 17 laps, 5:17. That's a wrap. Group 4, you are done. Group 5, you are next. Please don't, right, guys. You come onto the track here and you go warm-up lap. You don't go backwards, you don't go half a lap, so bring them round. Bring them round. Let's not play games, because I can be an idiot as well. So take away one warm-up lap.
Every time I catch somebody up, I'm like, oh, fuck.
I was trying.
The problem was, I'm catching everybody at such a rate of speed.
Yeah, I know. You should be in a decent starting position.
So good enough this time around, please.
That's all I was trying to do. About halfway through, I'm like, can't get through and get a decent time. But if I can get to a decent starting point.
Yeah.
And having that guy who was either guy who was leading or one I was following, he's a pretty similar pace. That helped.
No, you are quicker.
That bit helped.
Yeah.
So this is group number 5, ready to rock. Harvey Morris, can we have you to Marshall, please? Harvey Morris, point 10.
That was horrible, man.
Thank you, Harvey. So drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers.
Start. 7, 10, 9, 10, 9,
So, 1:30 to go. We have Brett full start to put 6 on the board. It looks like Brett Castle. No. Michael Finchett, McManus. No bad laps going in. So it is Brett Castle, JD Lockwood. That's that Darren Malt. So Brett, Darren, JD, Josh, Matt, Michael, Liam, Evie, Peter, Paul and Ian. They're full in order with 2 down and 3 to go. Josh Stuckey going to take it up as Brett Castle goes through with 20.7. Best lap is a 17.8. Brett Castle and JD Lockwood. And Brett Castle 17.9. Temporarily top of the time sheet as everyone comes through to put 8 on the board. So Darren Holt in the 3 car running towards the back on track, but running second overall. So he is the red car, black to win, 1 to 1. Meanwhile, we'll race leader Josh Stuckey crosses the line. I think Josh is the green car. I don't know who the yellow car is. You okay, buddy? You might be best standing at this end. We'll get you some shoe pads then. So Matt McManus actually goes top of the time sheet after 9. So Matt McManus in the 6th car. As I say, that Matt has a bad lap. So all changed once again. Josh Stuckey the only one to go estimated 17 laps. As I say that, Brett Castle punts in a 17.7. And now also looking to go 17. So Castle, Stuckey, McManus, Haynes, Malt, all looking to go quick. With Castle and Stuckey looking to go 17 lap runs. As I say, there's some good marshalling in there. Good marshalling that man with a hat. As they all come through with 1 minute to go. Let's see what happens this time by. Castle goes through 19.0. 22 for Evie. Oh, Matt McManus 21. There's some bad laps in there. There were 4 cars on the roof. Car on the straight, it's clear. So Castle going through 19.0 last time by for Castle. Stuckey 18.4 takes it up. So Brett Castle leading Josh Stuckey leading Brett Castle by 1/10 of a second. Car on the straight. Clear. What was a optimistic rejoin, I should say. So Castle goes through with 22.5. Josh Stuckey goes 21.3. So bad laps all round that time round. So guys, give each other space. You are only hurting each other. Coming to the final 15. Brett Castle, you are done. Paul Abbott, you are done. Josh Stuckey, you are done. Peter Mulcahy, you are done. Matt McManus, Evie Taines, you are both done. Liam Bone, Billy Lockwood, Michael Finchett and Darren, everyone except Ian Hawkins is done. Ian is not running, so we'll call that race over. Matt McManus is going to take that one at the death. Brett Castle, Josh Stuckey finishing 2 and 3, just a tenth apart. Then Liam Bone, Darren Maltz, Evie Taines, Michael Finchett, JD Lockwood, Peter Mulcahy, Paul Abbott and Ian Hawkins. That's a wrap of group number 5. Group 6, you are next. Group number 6, you are next. Cars on track, 1 warm-up lap and grid them up at the yellow line. Feel free to take it away. So grid them up at the yellow line next time round, whilst our marshals come out. So marshals from group number 5, out to your point. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. So start order will be 6, 7, 1, 4, 5, 2, 9, 10, 3, 8 and 11. So your start order will be 6, 7, 1, 4, 5, 2, 9, 10, 3, 8 and 11. We've got all our marshals out, I believe. Drivers are ready. Charlie's rapidly doing a grid.
Neil.
Listen, sorry, Neil. Listen for your numbers.
Get there at the end.
6,
7,
1, 4, 5, 2, 9, 10, 11.
So group 6, rocking and rolling. Ian Mulcahy comes round to put one on the board, not as quickly as Will Fisher or Matt Alcott. Saunders, James Junction go through. Oh, what's happened with James?
At the end of this one, I get the front down.
So James Easton, I think you've got a false trigger on your transponder. Do not worry, we will sort the time out at the end of the run. So James Easton, don't worry if you're not in the correct place on the running order. So Will Fisher leads Matt Alcott, Jacob Tomlinson and Ewan Mulcahy after 3. Gap between them 1 second, separating the 4 of them. Harry Saunders, you running 5. So be aware guys, if there's a quick car behind you, please give them space. My suggestion is you then follow them if they're quicker. So Ewan Mulcahy leading Will Fisher Ewan Mulcahy leading Sean Garrett, and the Reed Harry Saunders down fell for Will Fisher. So not a lot separating the entire field in this one. 2 and a bit seconds separating the top 8. There's 140 down and 320 to go. So once again, a polite reminder, if there's a quick car behind you, please give them space. And work together on track guys, work together on track. You're all very equally matched. Just a few seconds separating the entire field, but it is the 6th car of Ewan Mulcahy that is leading this one. So Ewan Mulcahy is your leader, and I think he's somewhere in that pack on the left hand side. I'll try and pick him out next time round. So there goes Ewan. Orange, yellow and white car is your leader, and his lead is just half a second over Matt Alcott. So 11th car, Nathan, thank you. So Ewan Mulcahy going to cross the line, this time by 18-1. And Fisher goes through in a 17-8, so gap at the front, 2 tenths of a second. And it is 6 tenths separating the top 3. Ewan Mulcahy that time 17-8, Fisher 17-7, Tomlinson 17-4. So gap at the front is closing down to less than 2 tenths of a second. So Darren Felder, be aware, race leader behind you. Will Fisher has just got through his traffic. So Darren, I think you can have second place with you shortly. And second place, I believe, is the white car coming down the straightaway. Thank you very much. So the 2 race leaders going to cross the line together. There goes you and there goes Fisher. And it is advantage Fisher that time by 8 tenths of a second. So purplish car coming onto the straightaway, 2 leaders are behind you on track, please be aware. So purplish car, Harry Saunders, be aware, 2 leaders behind you on track. If they get there, And last time by, those leaders went through 17.6 and 17.5. Gap between them 6 at 8 tenths of a second still. As we come into the final 30, we'll close down order with 7, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 4. Matt Alcott, you are done. Fisher and Mulcahy, you are done. Saunders, you are done. Crelford, Garrett, Reed, you are done. Tomlinson, you're done. Just waiting for Rolf, Stanmore and Heason. James Heason, you should still be going. James Heason, you are still going. No? That's okay. Okay, that's a wrap. So, qualifying group number 6 done and dusted. Group number 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. Please do not go around the track the wrong way. You go onto the track, you do your warm-up lap, and you grid up at the yellow line. So feel free to take away for warm-up, 1 lap, and then bring them around to the yellow line. Good driving, that man. So grid them up, and your start order will be 4, 5, 9, 7, 6, 1, 10, 2, 3 and 8. That's 4, 5, 9, 7, 6, 1, 10, 2, 3 and 8. So we've got our marshals, we've got our drivers. Okay, drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers.
4, 5, 9, 7, 6, 5, 8, 3,
So all the way counted. So after 2, Hattie Taine is going to leave Roger Tugwood, Ollie Frost, Chris Locke. Hattie Taine, 17-1 last time by. So a 5 car off Hattie, doing very well. Now might be on the room. So work together, drivers, give each other room. As Zach Miles crosses the line, 17-2 for Zach. It was a bad lap for Hattie. So Ollie Frost going to take it up. So Ollie Frost and Roger Tugwood, Ben Davis and Chris Locke. 1, 7, 6, 3, 5 is in running order. After the first 4 laps, there's 130 down and 330 to go. So 6 down, and it is 7, 1, 3, 6, 4, 5, 10, 2, 9 and 8. With 6 laps on the board. Lead at the front is barely anything. Just a couple of seconds separating the top 5 cars. So very close out there in this round. Going straight, clear. So 250 down, 210 to go. So 1:30 to go, Hattie Thames back to the point. Wait for the rest to come back, put 12 on the board. And it is Ollie Frost and Hattie separated by top four, less than half a second between Frost, Thames, Locke and Davidson. So coming into the final minute is, close at the top. Very, very close. Ollie Frost currently has it from Chris Locke, Ben Davidson, Hattie Thames. And you've got Miles, Tugwood, Hobday, Seals, Kappa and Luca. Coming into the final 30 seconds, close down order 3, 6, 1, 5, 7, 2, 4, 10, 8 and 9. So coming to the final lap. Frost, Davidson, Thames, you're all done. Locke, you are done. And Chris Locke takes it on the final lap. Tugwood, Miles, Kappa, you're done. Lucas, Hobday, just waiting on John Seals. And there is John. So that is a wrap of group number 7. Group 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are next. So feel free to take them away for a warm-up. And your TQ man from round number 1, I believe, Thomas Phipps, will lead them away. Okay, take them away for a warm-up, guys. One warm-up lap, and then group them up on the yellow line. So, drivers ready? Marshals! Where are our marshals?
Chatted. Having a good tune, mate.
Then you as quick at getting out to Marshall as you are to find an excuse for why you didn't win.
Go take that one, yeah?
Okay, marshals are all out. Drivers are ready. Listen for your numbers.
1, 2, 5, 9, 10, 7.
So, group number 8, away and counting. Race leaders close together on track. And it's a free car of Aaron Nash that opens up quickest. So, Aaron, unfortunately picking up a penalty in round 1. That's the most fair. So, please keep your room. The free car of Aaron Nash will be coming through from the back. So, he is coming into the first washboard section now. So, blue and orange car, be aware, that's race leader behind you. As you crash out the way, not really nicely done, but done nonetheless. So it is Nash, Nihal and Phipps, your 1, 2, 3, scratch out Alfie Castle in the pig car, Zach Smith, Matt Druitt. So everyone making good strides. That was a very lucky place to crash. The marshals stood there waiting. Aaron Nash looking to go 19 laps. So Aaron Nash is on one.
Right.
Come straight, clear. So Aaron Nash on for a new fastest time of the meeting. And he's being chased down by Yazir Nihal, Zach Smith and Alfie Castle. So we're trying to clear some traffic as we can. So Alfie Castle is behind Aaron Nash on track. Aaron's had a mistake, a 20.4 lap time. I don't know which car it is, sorry, but the blue and orange car end of the straight. You have a quick car behind you now, no longer the leader. That lead sits with Yazir. So I think I've just seen the coverage from his own error. So less than a second separating the top 6. It's a little bit close out there. So Yazir is leading. So Eric, thank you very much to Eric. So Yazir leads, and then 2 seconds, well 1.4 back you've got Aaron Nash. And then from Aaron Nash all the way down to Zach Smith, you've got less than 2 seconds, separate 5 cars. Aaron Nash goes by with a 16.4 to Yazir's 16.7. And Nash closes that gap to 1.1. Yazir comes by, 17.6 from Yazir, that is not good. Aaron Nash goes through with a 16.3. So half race distance, and Aaron Nash back in the lead. Looking to go 18 laps, as is Yazir and Matt Druitt, and over light. So Aaron goes through in 16.3, Yazir 17.1, second time by. So it is going to be Nash, Nihal, Druitt, Smith, Light, Castle, Williamson, Gibbs. And we've lost a line and Thomas 6 unfortunately. Thomas will round 1 TQ machine. With 320 down and 120 to go. And last time by 16.1, new hot lap of the race. And across the line once again 16.5. Aaron, you put yourself back on 19 lap pace. That is where you want to be. And he comes down the straightaway now. Into 1, next car on track is Yazir. I suspect he won't catch him, but if he do, knows what to do. And that time by from Aaron, and that's 15.99. I think that might be pretty good. He has found some pace.
He's doing more track this time as well. Well, at least he's responded correctly.
You know, he did wait, but he didn't wait long enough.
He did a 40-second lap time.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a bit obvious when you do that. If it had been an 80.
No, if he had a bobble, he ran up the side of track. Yeah. It is what it is, you know.
So Aaron Nash is going to come through. So Yazir, beware. Race leader behind you if he gets there. He is on a serious time. So Yazir, Matt Druitt looks third, Smith, Light, Castle, Williamson, Gibbs as you close down order. Oh no, Aaron Nash caught the line. So Aaron Nash going to take the win, 18.501. Yazir Nihal going to go 5.03. Matt Druitt 5.05. Smith 5.07. Light 5.10.
No, he didn't manage to finish.
So that's a wrap of group number 8. Aaron Nash going to set the target time of 18.501.344. Then we have Nihal, Druitt, Smith, Light, Castle, Williamson and Gibbs. So group number 9, you are next. Group 9, you are next. Not round the corner. Bring it back to where it should be.
I was going to the yellow line.
Otherwise, you can start behind the yellow line if you don't want a warm-up lap. If you don't want a warm-up lap, be my guest. So take it away for warm-up. Oh, Matt Thompson crashed before it even landed. That's skill for you. Nothing to hit but pure air and he still hit it. So bring him up this time round. Start order will be 1, 6, 2, 5, 4, 8, 9, 10, 7 and 3. 1, 6, 2, 5, 4, 8, 9, 10, 7 and 3. And waiting on some no marshals. All marshals present correct. I think. Is there a marshal on 5? Back corner, can't see anyone. Who is my marshal 5? Abe Lyons. Abe. Thank you very much. Okay, drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers.
Start. 1, 6, 2, 5, 4, 9, 10, 7.
So Ben Smith with a not so quality start, putting it on its roof in the second washboards. And Jamie Hall with a equally less than quality start, putting it on its roof for a quick marshal. So who's going to take it up? Tommy Hall, Tom Yard, he's in quite a good position with a tow rope thrown out to the Smith machine. Tommy Hall 16.3, 16.4, going straight, clear. Oh, of course it was Mr. Thompson, curving on like a pensioner. So Hall, Hopkins, Yardy after 3. Let's see where those 15-second laps are going to come from. Tommy Hall finding some pace, 16.1 for Tommy. Venables jumps up into the free spot. So Hall, Hopkins, Hall, Venables, Yardy, Saunders, Smith, Thompson, Daly and Eldred. 15.9. From the quicker of the Hall runners, so Jamie Hall 15.9 closes the gap to the front 1.5. So Tommy Hall leading off the computer, but not on track. Is that a mistake from Tommy this time by? It is an 18.7 from Tommy, 17.1 from Jamie. So Yardstick goes through 17.0. Lewis Hopkins might take this one up, no? 3/10 in it between Hall and Hopkins. So not a lot as the Halls come through again. Jamie Hall 15.771. Tommy Hall 16.3. Ben Smith 16.3. Yardy, bad lap from him. Lewis Hopkins 17.4. So Jamie Hall in traffic now. And that's going to cost him a couple of tenths. So I think that's Harley in front of Jamie. And then I think it's going to be Saunders. Maybe. Sorry, I'm not very good with cars recently. Anyway, the yellow and black machine is your leader. Jamie Hall, despite a bobble on that lap, goes through with a 16.2. Tommy Hall 16.0. Smith 16.1. And only Jamie Hall on for a 19-lap run. So Aaron Nash, your time in a minute, looking good for second. Well, they say that Hall and Smith put in 16.1s. To go on to 19-lap pace as Matt Thompson gets marshalled once again. So full running order at 2:30 down, 2:30 to go is 6, 2, 1, 7, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10 and 4. And it is Jamie Hall with a 9/10 of a second lead over Tommy Hall. And then Ben Smith a couple of seconds back. And Jamie Hall once again cracking the 15s to go 15.85. Ben Smith 16.000. Can't get much closer to the elusive 15-second lap than that. Jamie Hall 15.9 last time by. So Jamie Hall's got some Weetabix in him today. He is slowly pulling away from brother Tommy and Ben Smith. A couple of seconds here and there. Ben Smith goes 19.4. So bad lap for him. That's going to allow Tom Yardy to move closer. That's so close out there. So 3 further down, 1:30 to go. Jamie Hall 15.77, score your best. Tommy Hall 16.0 is your best. And Ben Smith still running in third. But I think Aaron Nash, you are going to go third in round as it stands, with 4 down and 1 to go, unless there's any great errors. Can't see anything changing. Jamie Hall has a 2.4 second lead over Tommy Hall, and then it's 7 seconds back to Ben Smith. Couple more back to Yardy, and Hopkins, Venables are all in there. So it is Hall, Smith, Hopkins, Yardy, Venables, Thompson, Eldridge, Saunders and Galley. As we come into the final 35, the close down order is going to be 6, 2, 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4 and 10. Number 15, 9 from Jamie Hall. He is looking to go 19 laps, as is Brother Tommy. So Jamie comes by, crosses the line, 16-1. We'll watch this lap, see what he can do. Drives away from the rostrum, over the washboard, getting that slightly wrong. Nice little switchback. And down the straight goes Jamie. He's just got the key lock to do, and he's going to close out with a 15.883. So Jamie Hall is going to take the round. Tommy Hall, you are going to finish second. Ben Smith finished third, and Hopkins, Yardy, Venables, Thompson, Eldridge, Saunders and Galley.
Time is over. Race finished. Time is over. Race finished.
So that's a wrap of group number 9. Four-wheel drive. Group 1, round 3 of qualifying is up next. But before we start, we have a wonderful birthday to celebrate today. So Mr. Spencer, happy birthday to you. We know we should never lie on social media. He claims 43. I think it's more like 63. Or he had a very hard paper round. One or the other. So happy birthday, John. And John is manning Evolution Models today, so if you need any RC goods, go over and see him. Wish him happy birthday. And enjoy yourself, John. So four-wheel drive, take it away for one warm-up lap. As we look to start round number 3 of qualifying. Round 3 of qualifying about to start. So grid them up, and your start order will be, start order will be 1, 2, 6, 4, 8, 3, 5, 10, 7, 11 and 9. So marshals, come on marshals, we've given birthday presents out, we've read start orders, everyone's done the warm-up laps, and you're still just trotting out. Don't tell me Matt Thompson's going to be last. Oh, I can see him. Oh, the closest one to your desk. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Grid order 1, 2, 6, 4, 8, 3, 5, 10, 7, 11 and 9. Please listen for your numbers.
Start. On 1, 2, 6, 4, 8, 3, 5, 10, 7, 11, 9.
So, 2 coming down, 2:40 to go. Thomas Phipps is leading Will Goodwin, Ollie Frost, Charlie Ware, and Michael Hobday. 16.2 best lap from Phipps, 16.4 from Goodwin, 16.9 and 16.8 from Frost and Ware respectively, and 17.3 from Michael Hobday. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 11, 4, 7, 10 and 9 is your full running order. So 4 down, 1 to go. Thomas Phipps leading Will Goodwin and Charlie Ware. 16.1 best lap from Thomas Phipps, so good lap from him. And his lead just 1 second over Will Goodwin in the 2. So trying to pick him up this time round. Very fast and frantic. So there goes the all green number 1. And then red, white and blue number 2. So Phipps done, Goodwin done, Frost done, Hobday done, Malt, Lock, all done. Charlie Ware you're done. So Gibson you're done. Fisher, Lippiat and Carter. So that's a wrap. Thomas Phipps going to take that one. In the end, a few seconds in front of Goodwin, who had 1.6 in front of Charlie Ware. And then Frost, Hobday, Malt, Gibson, Lock, Lippiat, Fisher and Carter. That's a wrap on full drive round number 3. Two-wheel drive, group number 1, you are next. Two-wheel drive, group number 1, you are next. Take them away for one wall lap and then grid them up on the yellow line.
Take your man's gone home. Ask around, people around. I know. I'm very new to it, so it's alright overall. I've done alright, I got round. Ask around people around. Yeah. Oh no, I know they will. But I think there's a while ago, I did one March 36, I'll tell me close. Is that alright? Yeah, absolutely. I can sort it. I can sort it for next one. Yeah. I'll do that.
There was. Okay, marshals, all present and correct.
Cheers, John.
Drivers, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 as expected. So drivers and marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers.
Start. Off. 5, 8, 2, 3, 1, 7, 6, 4, 9.
Give it a push.
Eugene, where you going? If you don't, Ben Smith gets a penalty. So 1 minute down, 4 to go. Sienna Buttle with Matthew Mead and Oliver Knighton. We've got Les Hobday and Jamie Docking. And Innie, Keith, Hayden and Sean.
Great.
Great. Oh, winner. What do you want? What do you want? I'll take a sausage roll. Just one. I'd like a 75 50. Yeah. I'll take a bit. If you're willing to wait. If not, I'll take some pizza.
It won't that much.
Some pizza thing. And a sausage roll. Mainly
It won't be that much.
Mainly the 75 If it has drink or no, I'm good for drink. No problem. Thank you.
So half race distance and Matthew Mead leads this one from Sienna Buttle. Gap between them a couple of seconds. So,
If he's late, I'm not holding the race. Absolutely not. Let's get your
so Matthew Mead leading Sienna Buttle, Carmen Straight, leading Sienna Buttle, Oliver Knighton and Innie, and then we've got Jamie Docking, Keith Hamlet and Les Hobday. There's a few retirements in this one, unfortunately. But still, Matthew Mead and Sienna Buttle are having a very good race. There goes Matthew Mead, and Innie also doing well. And pick up Sienna as she comes round, there she goes. So Sienna's best lap on 18.9, and the last time by an error. So it is still Matthew Mead in the all-yellow car. Crossing the line, 19.70 last time by Matthew. Good lap for you. And there goes Sienna with 20.1, so Sienna just on the cusp of getting the 15 lap running. Matthew Mead looking to go 15, and Oliver Knighton and Innie both looking at 14 lap runs. Matthew Mead goes by 19.5, very good lap from you, Matthew. Car on the straight, clearish. So coming into your final 30 seconds, your closing order is going to be 3, 5, 8, 2, 7, 6 and 1. 3, 5, 8, 2, 7, 6 and 1. Matthew Mead and Sienna Buttle, your leaders, and then Oliver Knighton, Innie, Jamie Docking and Keith Hamlet. Oliver, you are done. Matthew Mead, you're done. Finishing 15.303. Oliver, Innie, Jamie, all done. And Sienna getting through that elusive 15th lap. Crosses the line now and finishes. And that's a wrap of group number 1, Silver Drive, round number 3 of qualified. Matthew Mead taking the win from Sienna Buttle and Oliver Knighton. Group number 2, you are next. Group number 2, you are next. So give him one more lap, and we get marshals from Group 1 out as quickly as possible. Marshals from Group 1 out as quickly as possible. So, group drivers and marshals out from group 1, please. Marshals out from group 1. So we've got full complement of marshals, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars. Okay, drivers and marshals, group number 2, please listen for your numbers.
Start of 1, 5, 4, 7, 3, 2, 6, 8, 9.
JJ Jutler, Zach Hill and Mark Stevens. Come on. Very good old Mark Buttle, TJ Mackar. Chris Nelson, Zach Cotton and Gavin Corrigan round out the full running order. With 45 down, 2 laps going on the board. It is JJ leading Mark Stevens and Zach Hill. So JJ best lap a 19.6, last time by though 22 dead. Mark Stevens 19.8 and Mark Buckle 19.2 last time by.
You on yourself, Vinny? No, I couldn't be distracting you.
No,
terrible.
one of the best in the game. One of the best in the game. Marshall.
That's what I always used to live on as well. Well, good job.
So 2 down, 3 to go. JJ Jutler, Mark Stevens, Craig Goodall is your 1, 2 and 3. And they are separated by about 8 seconds. And Craig Goodall, Mark Buttle, Zach Hill all separated by less than 2. So very, very close between them. And the approach halfway distance, the full running order is 174, 362, 5, 8 and 9. That is 174, 362, 5, 8 and 9. Jutler's lead is about 7 seconds over Mark Stevens and a couple of seconds back to Mark Buttle. And best lap we've seen out there, Gavin Corrigan, 18.5. And that was the last lap around for Gavin. And here he comes again, back up that 18 with a 19.4. So Gavin Corrigan had a terrible first lap, but has started to make amends and is moving up the order. Meanwhile, JJ Jutler last time by 19.5 to Mark Stevens 21.0, so JJ extending his lead ever so slightly more. And then Gavin Corrigan, Zach Hill, Mark Buttle. So Gavin moving up to the free spot after that poor opening lap. Southern moving to 8. Mercer down in 9th now. So coming into the final 1 minute and 30 remaining. 1:30 to go. Do this job. Pops a circle for him. So JJ having a couple of bad laps, that is going to close the order up significantly. And just half a second now separates JJ and Mark Stevens. So 0.5 seconds separating 1 and 7 cars. There's Gavin Corrigan at further 10 behind. and off 10 seconds in his opening lap. So JJ goes through with a 20.2. Mark Stevens going to have to set a new hot lap for him. Maybe take the lead here. And Stevens goes through with 25. Oh, so Stevens having a bad lap right when it mattered. So coming to the final 20 seconds, we close down order. It's 175, 342, 6, 8, and 9. JJ, you are done. Craig Goodall, you are done. Mark Buttle, Chris Mercer, you are done. Gavin Corrigan, you are done. Matos, Stevens, you're done. Just waiting for the Zacks. There goes Zach Collin. And just waiting for Zach Hill. And that's a wrap. So JJ going to take that one from Mark Stevens and Gavin Corrigan. Mark Buttle, Craig Goodall, TJ Macross, Zach Hill, Chris Mercer and Zach Trodden, the full finishing order. As we move on to group number 3. Two-wheel drive group number 3, you are next. Two-wheel drive group number 3. Okay, take away for warm-up, 1 lap. And then group them up, time round. And Marshall's out from group number 2, as quickly as possible please.
Can do one again for us, could you? Yeah. I didn't see them.
Yeah, I was feeling that.
So grid order will be 8, 9, 1, 4, 6, 7, 2, 3 and 5. Grid order again, 8, 9, 1, 4, 6, 7, 2, 3 and 5. Drivers and marshals ready, please listen for your numbers.
Start. 8, 9, 1, 4, 6, 7, 3,
So two drive group number 3 off and away. It was Elliot Capper after 2 and it's still Elliot after 3. So the 7th car of Elliot Capper is your leader. Try and pick him up. Keep that swing behind you, Craig. So Craig Gibson has got the race leader behind you if he gets there. So that Craig puts in 18.3. What a lap from Craig. So 18.3 from Craig, but it's still going to be Elliot Capper, 2 seconds for Paul Fisher, and the second back to Craig Gibson. And that is your running order. So 7, 8, 9, 6, 2, 4 and 1. Front running order. So 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Looks like bad laps all round at the front of this one. 23 for Craig, 28 for Elliot, 23 for Paul Fisher. What that means is they're all within 1.5 seconds on track. So it is Gibson, Kappa and Fisher who are in order. And there's 1.5 seconds separating the three of them. There goes Gibson 22.1, Fisher 22.0. I'm waiting for Elliot to come through, and Elliot 22.2. The guys are all quick, we can keep crashing, and Elliot's just popped the ball cup, so that's not going to help him. Elliot's going to put intermediate race control, I'll fix it. No, someone's got it. So Craig Gibson, Paul Fisher are going to take this one up, and last time by it was 18s for both of them. So Craig Gibson on the straightaway now, just glancing off the pipe as he comes through the keyhole. Round in front of the race control and double away from me into the corner tabletop, going to drive up the inside, or around the outside of a crashing Hannah. And full run order, with 1 minute to go, it's 9.84, 6.12, 7.5 and 3. So Britain's finishing times, closed down order 9.84, 6.12, 5.3 and 7. So Craig, Zane, Ben, Paul all finished. Joe you finished, Hannah you finished, Trevor you finished, just waiting for Ian and Elliot. Just Ian and Elliot to finish. There goes Ian. Doesn't look like Elliot's finishing, so we'll call that. And that's a wrap of group number 3. Craig Gibson going to take the win from Paul Fisher, Ben Lloyd, Joe Trelfer, and Olivia, Ian Watson, Zane Merzer and Trevor Bone. Group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. Feel free to take them away for warm-up. Don't go backwards down track. So your start order for this one will be 714, 326, 895 and 10. 714, 326, 895 and 10. Honey, you can do point 1. All marshals. Come on, Craig. So, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers.
Start. 7, 1, 4, 3, 2, 6, 8, 9, 5, 10.
So off and away we go, and once again I'm going to give heads up that the 2 car of Wyman will be coming through from the back pretty rapidly. So that is the black with white, blue and orange car, I guess. Wyman's never been this quick in his life, so I've got to give him all the help I can. So Craig Townsend, I think, end of the straight, be aware, thank you very much. And it is Wyman that leads after 2. Today 17.6 last lap. So Wyman has made his way to the front on the track. And he is not quite. So Craig Russell, be aware, race leader behind you. If he gets there, when he gets there, there's a wash forward into switchback and down onto the straight. So one car is Craig Russell, thank you very much. So it was Wyman, 17.7 last time by you, Wyman. Oh, look at that, Eugene, what a guy.
There's only someone just off the roll.
I have to give you a pencil now.
We're running now.
I wasn't going to wait for you if you were late. Good.
So 2 down, 3 to go. Scott Wyman leading this one by quite a margin. As he goes through the switchback. And then down the straightaway he goes. And he's leading Olga Light, Dave Searle, Tony Haynes, Chris Townsend, Craig Russell, Ken Reed, Molly Smith, Harvey Norris and Mark Tomlinson. So black car left hand side of the track coming onto the straightaway, race lead behind you. So car again in the straight, black and red, associated car of Mark Tomlinson, be aware, race lead is behind you, thank you very much.
Open invite.
So Wyman's still leading this one from Holder. So blue and white car, be aware, left hand side of the track race leader, thank you very much. So 1 minute remaining. The running order 217, 2137, 945, 610 and 8. Mark under the straight. So coming into the final 30. So that's a wrap of group number 4. Scott Wyman taking that one from Craig Russell and Chris Townsend. And we had Searle, Like, Haynes, Reef, Smith, Morris and Tomlinson. Group 5, you are next. Group 5 up next. Take them away for one warm-up lap. And then grid them up on the yellow line. Okay guys, as we discussed last time, if you want to go outside of the yellow line, you don't go flat. Real simple guys. Easy. So take them away for one lap and grid them up. And marshals, good job Wyman.
Last 2 or 3 laps.
So start order will be 7, 2, 8, 10, 1, 6, 5, 11, 9, 3 and 4. That's 7, 2, 8, 10, 1, 6, 5, 11, 9, 3 and 4. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers.
Start of 7, 2, 8, 10, 9, 6, 5, 11, 9, 4.
So 2 down, 3 to go. Daily Lockwood leading Max Manus Brett Castle. Just half a second separating those and Dean Thames. So fast 4 once again, 7, 2, 1 and 6. 8 in that, sorry. So 7, 6, 2, 8 and 1 is the running order. With Castle and Manus out front. Best lap is 17, 7, 17, 6 and got stuck in. Most of you guys and girls in the 17s. Into the ring, guys. So 1:45 to go. Each team is leading this one from Brett Castle, Josh Stuckey, and Manus Barry Bolton in Bow. go. 1 minute to go. And he's still retained 6 for the second from Brett Castle. And Matt McManus, Darren Moss, Josh Stuckey, Lynn Byrne, Peter Mackay, Jamie Lockwood, Paul Abbott, Michael Fincher. He's the forward in order. Last time by for Evie is a 17.9. But they're through at 19.7. So Indian Falls on the back last lap. So Brett Castle going to take it from Matt McManus, Ian Sains in third, Darren Mock, Josh Stuckey, Lynn Byrne, JD Lockwood, Peter Mulcahy, Paul Abbott and Michael Finchett. Peter Mulcahy, please can you marshal on point number 4? Peter Mulcahy, please can you marshal on point number 4? Group number 6, take them away for one warm-up lap. And bring them up next time round.
I didn't catch anyone near the start, so I think it's the other one.
So Peter Mulcahy, please can you marshal point 4 for us? This round and next round if you don't mind. So grid order for group number 6, 6, 7, 1, 5, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10, 4 and 11. So grid order, 6, 7, 1, 5, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10, 4 and 11. We've got a full complement of marshals, thank you very much. Drives and marshals, listen for your numbers.
Start. 6, 7, 1, 5, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10, 4, 11.
So, coming up to 1 minute down, 3 laps going on the board. Matt Olcott, Harry Saunders, Sean Garrett, Darren Strelsford, David Rolfe, Hugh Mackay, Andy Reeves. Very, very close up there. Just a couple of seconds separating the top 7. Car on the straight, clear. Car on the straight, clear. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, 8 laps on the board, 5, 2, 6, 4, 8, 9, 3, 10, 1, 11 and 7. Matt Alcock, Harry Saunders, Ewan Mulcahy, James Pearson is your top 4. Looks like we have an expiring car in the middle of the double. So Matt Alcock is your leader, best lap 17.6, last time by was 17.7. Say that, Ewan Mulcahy 17.5 last time by, good lap from him. Although not his best, Ewan's best is 68. So Matt Alcock still leading with 1 minute to go, and his lead is a good 5 seconds over Harry Saunders, who has 6 tenths of a second over Andy Reeves. James Heaton jumped up into the 2 spot. So it's Alcock, Heaton, Saunders, Reeves, Felfer, Garrett, Tomlinson, Mulcahy, Rolfe, Stanmore and Fisher. There is a mistake on the line, I think that's Andy Reeves. So James Heaton closes into within 2 seconds of the lead with 35 to go. And Alcock crosses the line. He's in amongst that pack on the left hand side of the track. So just be aware guys, give it to the room. I don't know who what was, but that was a disgusting move. Thank you for waiting. Completely unnecessary. And that was. So coming into the final 10, close down order, 5, 4, 2, 8, 9, 3, 10, 1, 6, 11 and 7, Andy Reeves, you are done. Sean Garrett, Matt Alcock, Darren Trelford, you're done. Jacob Tomlinson, you're done. Ewan Mulcahy, you're done. Heaton, Saunders, Stanmore, Rolfe, just waiting for Will Fisher, who is not running, so that's a wrap of group number 6. Two-wheel drive, done and dusted. Matt Alcock going to take that one from James Heaton, Harry Saunders, and we have Reeves, Garrett, Strelfer, Tomlinson, Rolfe, Mulcahy and Stanmore. Group number 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. The car's down, 1 warm-up lap, and put them up on the yellow line, please. So 1 warm lap and then grid them up. And your start order will be 5, 4, 7, 1, 6, 3, 10, 2, 9 and 8. That's 5, 4, 7, 1, 6, 3, 10, 2, 9 and 8. Marshals are present and correct. 7, 2, who's not there? 1 marshal missing, there we go. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen to your numbers.
Start of 5, 4, 7, 1, 6, 10, 2, 9, 8.
So we're coming down, 4 to go, 3 laps on board. 1, 4, 7, 10, 3, 2, 8, 9 and 6. Scratch that mile 69. Goes top of the 3 by 3 tenths with Roy Frost. And we've got about a second half back to Roger Tugwood and Chris Watt. Someone's on the roof. Lucky man. So Roger Tugwood, 17.6, going to go top of the tree. From Chris Lott, Ollie Frost, John Seals. So bad lap from Zach Miles, 21.7. So it's Roger Tugwood in the 7 car and Chris Lott in the 3. And you 4, 5, 6 cars all coming around together. Please work together. I can't pull you through. You're all fast, you're all leaders. The running order is 1, 10, 3, 7, 2, 6 and 4. 1, 10, 3, 7, 10, 6 and 4. And this time round it is going to be 1, 7, 3, 10, 2, 6 and 4. 1, 7, 3, 10, 2, 6 and 4. And gaps between you, 2, 3 seconds separating the top 7. There's not a lot between you all. And all very, very, very close. So Chris Lott is our leader, and he is in amongst that pack. Can't pick out which car is his. So Ben Davidson, race leader behind you. Ben Davidson, race leader behind you on track. It's quite a dramatic way to let him through, but thank you very much. So Chris Lockwood is your leader, and he is in the orange car down the straightaway now. Really coming up on Roger Tugwood next. If he gets there, there's 3:20 down and 1:40 to go. Mark in the middle of the washboard. So Gareth Capper, be aware, race leaders behind you. Thank you very much. So Zach Miles, Roger behind you is running in front of you on track by a couple of seconds. And behind both of you is the race leader in the form of Christopher Lott. So Zach, race leader behind you. Thank you very much, Zach. And Roger, you'll be next for our leader if he gets there. With 1 minute to go on the master clock. Down the straightaway they go. The leader through the keyhole in the orange and pink car. Roger Tugwood running the red and yellow in front of him, and Zach Miles front short of the door in the all-white was running in third, and we'll probably lose that now to John Seals and Ollie Frost, moving on Marshall. So Lockwood goes through 17.1, Lott goes through 17.1, Tugwood goes through with 17.0. Your best lap, Roger, was last time by. And your 2 race leaders are on the straight now with 30 seconds to go, 3-0 on the master clock. So Roger, be aware, race leader behind you, thank you very much. And the close down order is going to be 3, 7, 1, 4, 5, 6, 10, 2, 9 and 8. Coming into the final 10. Roger Tugwood, you are done. Roger, you are done. Patty, Zach, you are done. Ollie, you are done. Gareth, you are done. Ben Davidson is done. John Seals is done. Michael Hobdo, Ryan Lucas is done. Just waiting for Christopher Lott, and he closes out with an 18 in 5:19. That's a wrap of group number 7. Group 8, you are up next. Group number 8, you are up next.
Does anyone want a bonus point?
Okay, take it away from all of us. One long lap, grid them up on the yellow line. Your start order will be 2, 3, 9, 4, 8, 10, 6, 7, 1 and 5. So grid order once again, 2, 3, 9, 4, 8, 10, 6, 7, 1 and 5. Marshals, where are you please? Marshals, marshals, marshals. So, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers.
Confused between 4 wheel and 2 wheel. Making it more confusing, you're not even on your number. Oh, no. At least on the race of actually taking off. So ready to
Drop and roll. Yes, here we go. Opens up 16.5. Aaron Nash 16.5. Eric 17.1, 17.0 for Slack. Alpha Catcher 17.2. Matt 17.4. Thomas Fit 16.8. So be aware of the one car. I'm going to guess it's green coming through from the rear. So the one car of Thomas Phipps, who DNF'd last time, but he will be quick. And Aaron Nash, 16.3. So Yazir worked together with Aaron. I don't know where you are on track, but he's quick. Blue car, be aware, you're splitting the leaders. So blue car off the left board, be aware, fast car in front and behind. And I'm trying to pick up Thomas, I think this is in here. And you're in clear track, Thomas. Like Aaron has cleared the back marker. So it is Yazir and Aaron Nash out front. 105.7 to 106.1, so 4 tenths between them. Yazir crosses the line with 16.4. 16.7 for Nash. So Yazir pulling away, opens that gap up to 8 tenths of a second. We are 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Matt Thompson, if you can hear me, can you come to race control when you're ready? Matt Thompson to race control when you're ready. So 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Yazir 17.0 last time by. That's at 16.9. Aaron Nash 17.2. So 4 tenths split them, but it is Yazir leading Aaron. As I say that, Yazir is on his roof. Using the marshal, so Aaron Nash going to take this one up.
You would ask me, what time for the world race today? Oh, it's 7 hours behind us.
So it's 6 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, the 7 hours behind us.
Who's going to win?
I know.
Who's going to win?
Oh, he's not a
Eh?
that movie automatic rapid.
Yeah.
He only had like 2 runs in the good time.
That's 3 because it's 2
Yeah.
Reinhard will peel all out all day long. Not challenging your life to beat Reinhard in. Reinhard will peel in off the club ratio.
To go from 2 car.
Yeah, no, he's done
Do
great.
that, mate.
Yeah. Oh, kid's great.
That's serious, man.
I don't know how they let the kids other kids keep good.
I'm going to bring it down now.
How much do you have? Hey?
I'm going to go out.
Reinhard will peel it off. Reinhard will not.
How they do the work.
Hey?
That automatic style.
Possibly, yeah. I see Ollie Payne did typical British things and
It's like me.
posted he was going to win and then just straight down.
So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Aaron Nash leading us. Here we go. There are still only a couple of tenths between them. Say that. Yazir just had the best of laps. 16.8. So Matt Druitt running third. Zach Smith, Eric White, Thomas Fitt, Abe Lyons, Alfie Castle, Big Gig, and Lewis Williamson have retired. There's 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. That is your full running order. So, coming to final 30, close down order, 3, 2, 1, 8, 4, 5, 9, 10, 6 and 7. Aaron Nash once again onto that elusive 19 lapper. Is it, you are done. Is it, you are done. Jack Smith, Matt Druitt, you are done. Eric Light, we're done. Dean Gibbs, Lewis Williamson, Thomas Fitz, Alfie Castle, Aaron Nash, Abe Lyons, everyone is done. Aaron Nash going to finish 19 in 5:15. Is Miguel going to go 18.501, Zach Smith 5:04, Matt Druitt 5:05. Group number 9, you are next, round 3 of qualifying. So group 9, round number 3 of qualifying, you are next. So take them out for one warm-up lap, and then grid them up on the yellow line. One warm-up lap, and grid them up on the yellow line.
He got wiped out. He cut the corner and just hit the back of my wing. After having to fight past it.
I didn't see it, sorry.
Animal!
It is full of animals.
Grid order 621, 584, 973 and 10. Grid order once again 621, 584, 973 and 10. Full complement marshals.
Get 30 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Who's on point 10? 10? So we'll just wait for Yardy. He's a bit old as Yardy now. We've got to give him pensioner time. You're only allowed these 30 seconds and you're putting a colourful body shell on it. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers.
Start of 6, 2, 1, 5, 8, 4, 9,
So, Tommy and Jamie both jumping and landing on the pipe on the first jump. And Jamie Hall having a marshal error as well. So that's going to be a 19.7 opening for Jamie. So he's already 3 and a bit seconds down. Which is not ideal. However, Ben Smith, Tommy Hall open up 16.3 and 16.4. Ben Smith 16.1 time round, Jamie Hall 16.1, Tommy Hall 17.1, Venables, you running third, Matt Thompson in 4th. Someone get that man a tissue for his nose please. As Yardy has a bit of an error. Looks like it's not quite working for Yardy. So 1 minute down, 4 to go. Smith going to lead Tommy Hall. Tommy Hall puts in a 16.0. So Tommy Hall makes an error on the washboard. Go on Tommy, I'll give you that one. That'll say Tommy had broken away from Ben ever so slightly, but as I look up, Tommy Hall gets it all wrong on the washboard, and Ben Smith is back with him. So you throw a blanket over our 3 leaders on track. But on the computer it is Ben Smith with a second lead over Tommy Hall, and then just 2 tenths of a second back from that is Will Venables. He is the man with the briefcase, and Venables coming around from the race control now. You guys looking to go 19 laps, so you are on for TQ time. Thank you Tom Yardy. And Eugene Galley, who's got the leaders joining you. Even when we get there, and looks like we've had an error from Ben Smith. It was 17.0 last time by. Tommy Hall 15.8 last time by. So Tommy Hall laid it down when needed. And it is now Tommy Hall leading Ben Smith by 3 tenths of a second. Then we've got Venables and Jamie Hall 2 seconds behind that. And Lewis Hopkins, Matt Thompson, Harley Eldridge, Charlie Saunders, Eugene Gallo and Tom Yardy. Tom's got some problems with his car. Whatever we're waiting on didn't quite get finished. So race leader down straight. And the race leader is Tommy Hall, followed by Jamie and Ben Smith on track. On the computer, 4 tenths of a second in Tommy's favour, although Ben Smith clocked a 15.8 last time by. Jamie Hall from 15.9. So we're all in the high 15s, just about. So Charlie Saunders, be aware you have leaders in front of you and behind you. So one more for Ben Smith. Thank you, Ben. Got the kamikaze coming through with the door open. So Ben Smith half a second behind Tommy Hall as it stands. Jamie Hall, you're in the middle of that battle, you know what to do if necessary. You say that Tommy dropped 2 tenths to Ben that time round, so it's now 3 tenths in the favour of Tommy Hall with 1 minute and 42 on the clock. Tommy goes 16.0, Ben goes 16.0, Jamie goes 16.0. Charlie Saunders 16.2 for reference. So 2 Hall brothers and Smith down the straight they go. Jamie Hall had that error early on. Tommy Hardy being careful recovering, thank you. And then Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins. You are going to have the leaders fast approaching you, and there is literally nothing between the front 2. So please do not be a factor. As I say that, Ben Smith makes an error, a marshalling error. So Ben Smith going to clock a 20.0, and he's going to fall back behind Jamie Hall. So Tommy Hall now leads from brother Jamie on track and on the computer. All Tommy has to do is keep Jamie behind him, and he's all good. Nice if you throw that one out of the way, Matt. Not quite necessary, but nicely done nonetheless. So it is Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, gap between them 1.4. Ultimately, Jamie has to catch and pass Tommy in the remaining 30 seconds. Tommy just needs to keep it the other side down and say that Jamie has an error. That will allow Ben Smith to close in, probably not enough, as Ben makes another error. And collects Charlie Saunders on the washboard. We're coming into the final 10, close down order, 2, 6, 1, 4, 8, 7, 9, 3, 10 and 5. Tommy Hall just going to keep it the other side down. Remaining couple of corners, and there he goes, going to go through 19.308. Jamie Hall going to go through 19.310, Ben Smith 19.314. Eugene Galley crashes in the worst possible place, and that's a wrap on round number 3. Tommy Hall going to take the win from Jamie Hall, Ben Smith, Harley Eldridge, William Venables, Lewis Hopkins, Matt Thompson, Eugene Galley, Charlie Saunders and Tom Yardy. That's a wrap. Qualifying number 3 done and dusted. 4-wheel drive, you are next. So 4-wheel drive out and warm-up lap please. Group 9 2-wheel drive, can we have you straight out to Marshall please? Group 9 2-wheel drive, can we have you straight out to Marshall please? So in terms of qualifying, we've got Tommy Hall's got a 0 and a 2 with a quicker 0. Jamie Hall's got a 0 and a 2. Ben Smith's got a 2 and a 3, so he can still do it. Aaron Nash a 3 and a 4. And we've got Thomas Phipps with a 0 and a 12. They're your contenders. So 4-wheel drive, your grid order will be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 8, 11, 10, 7 and 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 8, 11, 10, 7 and 9. Marshals are all present correct. Race control is not. Holding up the whole meeting, Jen. Guys and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers.
Start.
It's only Craig.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 8, 11, 10, 7, 9,
one hand to the right, and the other hand to the left.
Not what you need, is it?
So, Thomas Fitch in the one leading this from Will Goodwin. Charlie Ware, what are you doing? So, teams down 3 to go. This is full drive round number 4 of qualifying. And we've got Liam Goodwin leading Ollie Frost and Chris Locke now. So Thomas Fitch having a command lap. Possibly missed the lap. We'll check that one again. In qualifying, Thomas Fitch is your T3 man with 3 zeros. Will Goodwin has a T2 and a 3. Charlie Ware has a 2 and a 3. Although Charlie Ware is not putting in a particularly brilliant run this time round. Currently sat in 4th position. So Gibson, your car sounds like it's 3-wheel drive. Car on the straight. There's almost 3 wheels on the wagon. So William Goodwin, Ollie Frost, Chris Locke, Charlie Ware, William Fisher is the top 5. And we've got Lippiett, Hobday, Fitch, Gibson and Parker. Sam Holton looking for the 4th slot. So 330 down, 130 to get William Goodwin and Ollie Frost, Chris Locke, Charlie Ware, Thomas Fitch, Michael Hedgerow in 6th, Karen Bolt, David Lippiett, William Fisher and Kevin Carter. There's unfortunately lost Craig Gibson. The lead at the front is a 10-second lead. Chris Locke is a couple of seconds further back. And then Thomas Fitch working his way back up the order, possibly this lap, we'll check at the end. 2-second lap wasn't the right way of doing it. So through to the final 30, closed down order is 254, 136, 8, 10, 7, 9 and 11. So So just went to Dave Lippitt and Kevin Carter. Kevin Carter, you still going? No, go. Call that. That is a wrap of 4-drive qualifying. So group number 1, 2-wheel drive, you are next. Group 1, 2-wheel drive, you are next.
You've got to win at the start. Huh? You've got to win at the start.
Last time, started round 42.
So, take away, we're missing a few cars I think. Taking away for warm-up, group 1, 2-wheel drive, taking away for warm-up. So, group 1, 2-wheel drive warming up. Marshals from 4-wheel drive, out as quickly as possible please. Marshals from 4-wheel drive, out as quickly as possible. So your grid order drivers for group 1 of 2-wheel drive is going to be 3, 5, 8, 2, 1, 7, 6, 4 and 9. Only got 2, 4, 6 cars. I think one's being worked on is the 7th. I know sure man's not going. Missing a couple. No. Good to go? Good to go. Thumbs up. So drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers.
Start. 1, 2, 5, 8, 2, 1, 7, 6, 4, 9.
So 4-wheel drive marshals. Good news, your finals have been posted. Bad news, you're going to need some volunteers. So, Matthew Mead and Sienna Buttle going at it again. They were very close in the last round and once again opening up with very similar lap times, but it's actually Oliver Knighton who takes up the mantle, leading after one with the quickest opening lap. So 4-wheel drive finals are posted. They are ready for new drivers, and we should be getting the first final on the line at about 3 o'clock. So first final on the line should be about 3 p.m. So Matthew Mead leads after 2 from Oliver Knighton, Jack between them just 7 tenths of a second. And then Sienna having a bad second lap, but not much between them. So Matthew Mead puts 5 on the board. Oliver Knighton goes through 6 tenths in the lead. So it is Knighton, Mead and Buttle on 1, 2 and 3. A couple of seconds between them, not a great deal. Then comes Innie, a couple of seconds further back from that. Then we've got Steve Hamlet, Jamie Joplin and I think we've lost David Mercer. Oliver Knighton goes through 20.4 last time right. Matthew Mead having a bad lap, 24.1. So Sienna Buttle closed into within a couple of tenths. So the battle for second and third between the 3 and 5 cars currently very, very close. And then we've got Innie, well, not even second behind that actually. So 3 of them, Buttle, Mead and Innie all very close. We've got Oliver Knighton goes through, bad lap for Ollie. So Oliver's going to drop an absolute chunk of time, and that's going to leave the battle for the lead between Mead and Buttle at just 4 tenths of a second. There goes Sienna, 20.0, Matt Mead, 23.1. So Sienna Buttle going to take up the lead of this race with 3 minutes down and 2 to go. Sienna Buttle leading Matthew Mead by a couple of seconds now, and then he's just 8/10 of a second in front of Oliver Knighton. And then comes Innie, Keith Hamlet, Jamie Dockin and Caden Mercer. Got full running order. So Sienna Buttle still leading Oliver Knighton, the gap has closed. It's going to come through 20.3. Let's see what Ollie puts on the board, a 20.0. So gap is less than 2, so less than 2 seconds is the lead between Sienna Buttle and Matthew Mead. Oliver Knighton. Matthew Mead a further 4 seconds behind that, so Matthew will have a couple of bad laps. Coming into the final 30, closing order, 583, 267, 4, 1 and 9 is your closing order, 538, 267, 4, 1 and 9. Oliver Knighton, you are done. Innie, you are done. Innie closing out with your best lap at 19.5. Sienna Buttle closed out with a 19.5 as well. And finishes in 15 laps and 5:12. Matt Mead, you're done. Caden Mercer, you're done. We're just waiting on Jamie Dockin and Keith Hamlet. Are the 2 to finish. Jamie Dockin and Keith Hamlet. There goes Keith, and I'm hoping this is Jamie. There goes Jamie. That's a wrap. Group 1, 2-wheel drive. Some dusted full drive marshals. Can I get a couple of volunteers? A couple of volunteers from full drive marshals. As you'll put your heads down and walk off. I need 1 on point 9 and 1 on point 1. All time. Please. Got 1 on 10.
Got 1 then.
Then I need a marshal on 9. I don't even know where point 9 is, but we've got a thumbs up. Thank you very much. 9. I don't know where it is. Sorry. Thanks for that. So, this is Group 2 warming up. 1 warm-up lap, and Group 2, your grid order, start order for Group 2 is going to be 157, 432, 6, 8 and 9. So grid order for group number 2 is 157, 432, 6, 8 and 9. Sienna's running over to point 5, and we've got someone in the corner yet. So drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers.
Start. 1, 5, 7, 4, 3, 2, 6, 9.
Don't worry, car 2, your time didn't start before that, so you've not lost any time. So Cam Corrigan and JJ Jutler going at it once again. We come across the washboard. White car and yellow car are the 2 doing battle. Course number straight, cars will join clear. So Gavin Corrigan going to come round 19.4 for lap 2. JJ getting all kinds of wrong. Double onto the straight, so he's going to open up with a 25, not ideal.
To be fair, we've been moving around because I started doing that. So I'm not gonna go far.
Mr. Trodden. You ever heard of super glue? Sticks everything together. Fingers to fingers and tyres to wheels. Really useful. Zach, make sure he never forgets this. And for Christmas, get him a tube of super glue. So race leader Gavin Corrigan. He is the all yellow car in the middle of the track going left over the first washboard and gets stuck on the track marker. So JJ is going to pass him on track and possibly, I think JJ's had a couple of really bad laps. Yeah, JJ's had some bad laps out there. So Gavin Corrigan still leading it from Zach Hill and Craig Goodall. That's like Craig Goodall and Mark Stevenson come up. So like Gavin Corrigan goes through for his 7th lap.
Today,
Craig Goodall, you are done. Mark Stevens, you're done. Mark Buttle, Lakoff, all done. Zach Trodden, you're done. Gavin Corrigan, you're done. Jutler, race over drivers. So Gavin Corrigan going to take that from JJ. Then Craig Goodall, Lakoff, Mark Stevens, Zach Hill, Mark Buttle, Chris Mercer and Zach Trodden. Full close down order. So group number 3, you are next. Group 3, you are next. Take them away for warm up, and then group them up.
He's not hungry. Yeah, all the
So good them up this time round, please. Good them up this time round. Car on the straight, and marshals from the previous heat. If we can have you out, please. Marshals from the previous heat. Two, 4, 6, 8 cars is right, I think. So, grid order. Craig's coming. So grid order will be 984, 162, 75 and 3. So grid order 984, 162, 75 and 3. So drivers and marshals, Craig, you're first off, so work your way through. Drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers.
Start of 9, 8, 4, 1, 6, 2, 7, 5.
Down 4 to go, Craig Gibson leading after 3. And Ben Lloyd, Elliot Capper, Zane Merzer, Tom Byrne, Paul Fisher, Ian Watson, Hannah Lippett, and Craig. So 2 down, 2 to go. Zane Merzer going to lead Elliot Capper and Craig Gibson. And there's 1.4 seconds separating the front 3. With 8 laps on the board for all of them. And then about 5 seconds back to Ben Lloyd, Paul Fisher and Trevor Stone. And we've got Hannah, Ian and Joe rounding out the full race order. And Zane Merzer looks like he's had a bad lap. It's not what we wanted. There goes Ben Lloyd, there goes Craig Gibson, 28-second lap for Craig. Not ideal. So Ben Lloyd now going to take it up from Paul Fisher. And Craig Gibson going to run third, Elliot Capper 4, Trevor Bowman 5. And look at Zane Merzer, Joe Belper and Ian Watson is your full running order. And Elliot just has an opportunity in the straight. Marshall signifies not fixable. And that is the switch end to Elliot Knapper's qualifying. So group 3 is running with 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining of group number 3. Group 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. Okay, that's a wrap of group number 3.
Time is over. Race, please.
When you go from 3 golf,
So group 3 done and dusted. Craig Gibson taking that one in the end. Group 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. So take away for warm-up.
can't delay that.
So good order for this one. It's going to be 217, 346, 958 and 10. 217, 346, 958 and 10. We've got 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars, marshals. Need a marshal on 10 from group 3. We don't have one. Elliot's coming to do it. Cheers, Elliot. Okay, drive the marshals ready. Listen for your numbers.
Start. Off. 2, 1, 7, 3, 4, 6, 9, 5, 8, 10.
So, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Wyman leads from Holger, Chris Townsend, Craig Russell, Tony Haynes, Ken Reed, Molly Smith, Dave Searle, Mark Tomlinson and Harvey Morris. We'll try and pick up our main man Wyman, and somewhere in that leading pack. And I think that's him down straight away now. Some 2-car, blue, white, a little bit of orange, goes through 17.2, your quickest lap Wyman. And you're on for a 16.305. So Wyman, Russell, Townsend is your top three, and Light, Haynes, Smith, Reed, Searle and Tomlinson. Wyman last time by 18.1, now looking to go 17.315. So Wyman off the corner tabletop, drives away from Rostrum, over the first washboard, over the second, through switchback, nicely done, and then going to hit the double, and down the straight he goes, into the key block. And that's a 17.5 from Wyman. So cars up coming off the corner tabletop. Off washboard, thank you. Very nicely done. So Wyman going to come through. 35 on the master clock. That was a 17.7 for you, Wyman. So still on for that elusive 17 lap run. Craig Russell in second, going to go 16 laps. Same for Townsend and Holger. Tony Haynes on 16.2 as we come into the final 20, close down order, 213, 796, 4, 5, 8 and 10. Craig Russell, you're done. Chris Townsend, you're done. Molly Smith, Scott Wyman, done. Dave Searle, Holger, done. Ken Reed, you are done. Just waiting for Tony and Mark. There goes Tony, and there is Mark. That is a wrap of qualifying group number 4. Group 5, you are next. Group 5, you are next. Set out. Now go for one warm-up lap. And then group them up. Drivers from group number 4, if we can have you out to Marshall, that would be fantastic. So start order for this one, group number 5, round number 4 of qualifying, will be 7, 6, 8, 2, 3, 10, 1, 9, 5, 11 and 4. That's 7, 6, 8, 2, 3, 10, 1, 9, 5, 11 and 4. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers.
Start. 7, 6, 8, 2, 3, 10.
I'll remind people. It's a good way to put fingers, it's not good. I'll give it a mention.
Okay, 2:55 down, 2:05 to go, and 10 laps going on the board, and it is Darren Malt and Paul Abbott on for 17 lap runs. And then we've got Stucky, Castle, Lockwood, Bone, Manus, Mulcahy, Fincher, Thames and Hawkins did not run. So be aware, leader is in front of you. And just a reminder to all drivers, if you crash, please don't rev the throttle, because the marshal won't pick it up. So if your car is on its roof or in marshal's hands, please do not hit the throttle, because then the marshal will not pick it up. That's good reason, we don't want anyone getting hurt, so please resist revving the car whilst you are stuck or in marshal's hands. So there are the race leader, black and red car. Left hand side of the track. Through the switchbacks and into the double. And down the straightaway engage. So that's a wrap of group number 5. Darren Malt goes 17.517. Then we have Liam Bone in second, Paul Abbott, Peter Mulcahy, JD Lockwood, Matt Manus, Brett Castle, Michael Fincher, Josh Stucky, Edie Thames is your finishing order. Group number 6, you are next. Group number 6, you are next. Feel free to take them away for warm-up. Marshals out as quickly as possible, please. Marshals out as quickly as possible from group number 5. Car straight. And grid order for group 6. Grid order for group 6 is going to be 6, 7, 1, 5, 4, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10 and 11. Repeat that. Grid order for group number 6 is 6, 7, 1, 5, 4, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10 and 11. Drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers.
Start of 6, 7, 1, 5, 4, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Come straight, clear. So Ewan Mulcahy going to lead this one away. And he is already chasing down Nathan Stanmore. So Nathan Stewart leading behind you. Ewan Mulcahy dropping some fast laps already. Catches the marshal's foot, that was unfortunate. So Ewan Mulcahy opens up 17.5 and 17.7 for laps 1 and 2. Lap 3 not looking so tasty, and it is a 22.2. So Matt Alcock, track James Heason is going to take it up. So James followed by Matt and Ewan. And gap at the front is about 3 seconds. And then Sean Garrett, Ewan Mulcahy and Andy Reid separate, and David Rolfe, to be fair, all separated by not a great deal. As Ewan Mulcahy makes another error in front of me. A 23-second lap. And this is one busy marshal point. So 120 down, 3/4 to go. Running order 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 3, 1, 6, 2, 7 and 11 is the full running order. And Matt Alcock leading Andy Reid. James Heaton, bad lap last time by. So a lot of bad laps out there. And we have Matt Alcock looking to go 17 laps, Andy Reid, Darren Strelfer, Jacob Tomlinson all looking to go 17 laps as it stands. And Matt Alcock leading Darren Strelfer by about 2.5 seconds. And then James Heaton not far behind that. So everyone's falling on this magic 17 lap run. Just Matt Alcock, Jacob Tomlinson and Darren Strelfer on it at the moment. They are the 3 looking to go 17 laps with 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. So Matt Alcock, 18.5 last time by. Your best lap, Matt, is 17.7. Hot lap of the race is a 17.5 for Ewan Mulcahy. Although he's had one too many errors for a good run this time. So you 5 or 6 that have already crossed the line, work together. You're all in amongst it together, you're all quick. And I will try and pick up Matt Alcock, who is our leader, and I think in amongst that pack. So looking for a 5 car as he crosses the line. Looks like we've had a bad lap from Matt. It is a 22.4. So Jacob Tomlinson going to take it up, the only one on a 17 lap run. And Jacob is, I think, the all white car. Yep, so Jacob Tomlinson, all white car, is on his route. So that is a disaster. So Jacob Tomlinson is our leader. Last time by 17.9 for Jacob. Still looking to go 17 laps. And there goes Jacob Tomlinson, blue and white car from Nottingham. We've got to hang a left over Washboard, and Washboard again, 18.4 last time by for Jacob. 5-second lead as we come into the final 40 seconds. So car 2, Harry Saunders, be aware that's the leader you're nibbling at. So Harry Saunders, be aware, leader in front of you. So the blue and white car on the left hand side of the track is your race leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Coming to the final 20 seconds, close down order, 158, 693, 158, 932, 10, 6, 4, 7, 11, or something like that. All moving around. Will Fisher, James Heason, you are done. Will Fisher and James Heason, you are done. Everyone finishing as they cross the line. Just waiting for David and Harry, just waiting for David Rolfe to finish. Everyone else is done. And that's a wrap of group number 6. Jacob Tomlinson going to take the win, 17.512. Matt Alcott, clear it goes 17.516. Then we had Reeves, Trelford, Garrett, Rolfe, Saunders, Mulcahy, Heason, Fisher and Stanmore. Group 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. And full drive, A final will be going at about 2:45. 2:45, in fact 2:40. I'd like full drive ready at 2:40. So 2:40 PM, full drive final needs to be ready. Group 7, you can take it away for warm up. 1 lap, grid them up. 1 lap and grid them up. So grid them up each time round for group number 7, and your start order will be 314, 756, 210, 9 and 8. Grid order again, 314, 756, 210, 9 and 8. We've got full complement of marshals who are going to put their phone away. And driver marshals, listen for your numbers.
Start. Off. 3, 1.
Things I've said in the past do not count.
7, 5, 9, 2.
So Chris Lott opening up quickest after 2 from Tugwood, Davidson, Thames and Frost. Less than a second separating the top 5. So good opening lap. And Lott goes through again, 17.0 last time by. Ollie Frost having a bit of an error. Then Davidson going to jump up to the 2 spot. So Davidson now 1 second off the lead of Chris Lott after 3. And it is Lott, Davidson, Tugwood, Thames, Kappa, Hobday, Frost, Miles, Seals and Luca. So we're trying to put Chris Lott, our race leader, and say that Chris Lott, 23-second lap. And Davidson 18.8, Roger Tugwood going to take it up. So let's try and pick up Mr. Tugwood in the 7th. So Chris Lott is on track. So Lott, Frost and Miles are all together on track, or were. There goes Lott, there goes Miles. Frost, Lucas, Davidson and Tugwood. So Davidson is your leader and he is the orange car off the ripples now. So white and red car coming into the double. You've got race leader behind you, I think. So Ben Davidson was your leader last time by. Frost and Davidson. No, red and white car is your leader. So Ollie Frost, you're next to our leader. And as I say that, commentator's curse, Ollie crashes. Okay, go, go, go. So 9 laps going on the board. Miles leads Lot, Davidson leads Miles, Tugwood you are 4th. Then we've got Ollie Frost. Michael Hobday goes up into 5th. So it is 6, 4, 3, 7, 2, 10, 1, 5, 9 and 8. As you full running order. And hot lap out there is 16, 9, 7 from Roger Tugwood. And then 17, 0, 0, 0 from Zach Miles. But it is Ben Davidson that leads. 4 tenths to the second in front of Zach Miles. Miles comes across the line now, 17.5, Chris Watt 17.2. Tugwood goes by, so Roger Tugwood, be aware, race leader behind you on track. So Roger Tugwood, be aware, race leader is behind you on track if he gets there. And as I say that, Zach Miles with a 17.1 goes to the top of the time sheet. Not for long, because Ben Davidson responds. Gap between you two is 9,000th of a second. So Zach Miles, oh, you know who that is? So Zach Miles, race leader behind you after your error. So Davidson, you've got Miles in front of you on track. And Miles, you have the race leader behind you on track. Roger Tugwood, they're both behind you. So just be aware, guys. I'm hoping you all know what you're doing. And John Seals, be aware that's the race leader in front of you on track. So John Seals, that is the race leader in front of you on track. And the running order is Davidson, Tugwood, Lot, Miles, Hobday, Thames, Frost, Kappa, Seals and Lucas. So Davidson still leads, he's got a 2-second lead over Roger Tugwood. It is fast and frantic. With 30 to go, your close down order. 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 9, 10 and 8. This is your close down order. So Davidson done, Tugwood done, Lot done, Miles done, Thames done, Seals done, Frost done, Hobday done, Kappa and Lucas to finish. Just Kappa and Lucas to finish. Marshall fall behind you, Marshall fall behind you. Race is still going, guys. Kappa and Lucas still to finish. There is Lucas. I assume we're not seeing Kappa. This might be Gareth. Time's expired. Race over drivers. So that's a wrap of heat number 7. And it was Ben Davidson taking that in the end. 17.501. Tugwood 503. Lot 504. Then Miles, Thames, Hobday, Frost, Kappa, Seals and Lucas. Group number 8. You are next. Group number 8. You are next. Group number 8. You are next. So take away for warm-up. So grid order will be 3, 1, 2, 5, 4, 8, 9, 5, 10, 6 and 7. Grid order 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, 5, 10, 6 and 7. So Thomas Phipps, TQ man of round number 1, and one of our 3 potential TQs here today. Goes in this one. Marshall 4, phone away please. So drivers and marshals ready, please listen for your numbers.
Start. Off. 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, 5, 10, 6,
Nothing but the truth leaves my mouth. Nothing but the truth leaves my mouth. We've all done it. Happens every time.
So, 2 laps on the board, Matt Druitt, O'Light, Thomas Phipps, Zach Smith, O'Blind, Alfie Castle. This is the running order, and it all changes again. There's 3 goes on the board. Gap at the front, 2/10 of a second between Druitt and Phipps, then Smith, Light, Lyons, Castle, Williams, Gibbs, Nihal, and Nash. So Nash and Museum not having a good run. Thomas Phipps trying to get away out front. Druitt having a very good run, so is this not good? Yeah, so the pink, white and black car is your race leader. So coming off the second of the 2 washboards is your race leader, and down the straight goes Matt Druitt. I'll say that Thomas Phipps 16.4 to go top of the time sheets. So Thomas Phipps, Mike Crookend is qualifying with a new TQ run at this rate. So be aware, yellow cars near race control, the green car is the race leader. They both go crossing that way, nice and front. And so Thomas Phipps is looking to lay down a TQ time, and with it take overall TQ. As I say that, his bobbles gets away with it. So orange and yellow car end of the, well, corner tabletop, be aware, race leader behind you on track. To say that, Matt Druitt takes it back up. So white, pink and black car is your race leader, and that's rolled out of the way behind him. So race leaders, Thomas Phipps and Matt Druitt are your 2 leaders. Matt Druitt up and down the corner tabletop as Thomas Phipps comes into the second of 2 washboards. So orange and yellow, thank you very much. And Matt Druitt has to check up, but gets away with it, might cost him a 10 for 2. And let's see, the gap between them is 1/10 of a second. And you are both on for 19 lap runs between Matt Druitt and Thomas Phipps. As I say that, Thomas is over. Quick Marshall, well done Matt Marshall there. So Thomas Phipps, Matt Druitt together on track. Thomas, be aware, race leader is behind you on track. If he catches you, you will need to yield. And Zach Smith moves up to the 2 spot. So it is Druitt, Smith, Phipps, Light, Castle, Nash, Nihal, Williamson, Gibbs and Lyons with 3:15 down and 1:45 to go. 3:15 down and 1:45 to go. Matt Druitt is your leader. It looks like he's got a slight error because Thomas Phipps has pulled out a 16.1 for Phipps and a 17.3 for Druitt. Gap between them, half a second in the favour of Matt. Zach Smith drops down to the 3 spot. Aaron Nash works his way back up to 4. So there goes Phipps crossing the line once again. 16.4, 16.3. Matt Druitt, Zach Smith, Aaron Nash, who are running 3rd and 4th. So they work together. So Zach Smith is in front of Aaron Nash on the computer and on the track. Work together. As we come into the final minute, 16.4 for Phipps. And a 16.2 for Druitt. So Matt Druitt on a 19 lap run. Looking very, very pacey out there. Although this time looks like Thomas has pulled away to the slightly. There's a 16.3 from Thomas. This is 16.8 from Matt. Goes, but I have absolutely no clue what I'm talking about. As Matt Druitt increases the gap, and we're now looking to go a 3.15 pace. So Thomas Phipps 3.16. Phipps goes through 16.2, 16.4 for Druitt. Gap is 9/10 of a second. Zach Smith is still on 3rd. Alfie Castle at 4th. Straight is clear. Orange and yellow car end of the straight, be aware. Race leader with you, thank you very much. You're on your final lap now, Thomas. Same for you, Matt. Gap between you is down to less than half a second. So Thomas knocking the racetrack. car coming onto the straightaway now. Be aware, race leader behind you. Thomas Phipps crosses the line, 16.315.9, and he's done it on the last lap. So by 2/10 of a second, Thomas Phipps is going to take it, and he's set a time to chase for the top heat of 19 in 5 minutes 15.99. Through it, he finished second on 19 lap run, and we had Smith, Castle, Nash, Light, Lyons, Gibbs, Williamson, and Mihal. Group number 9, take him away for warm-up. Group number 9, take him away for warm-up, 1 lap, and then grid them up. And Marshall's from group number 8. Marshall's from group 8. That's group 9, take it away for warm-up. So grid them up this time round. And your starter order will be 2, 6, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 3. So grid order 2, 6, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 3. And your potential TQ drivers, Tommy, Jamie and Ben, will need to beat Thomas Phipps' time that he's just laid down. Drivers and marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers.
Was that 18 or 19 laps?
19.
Was it?
Yeah, 19, 3:15.9. It's a good time.
Yeah, I had a mistake as well, so I thought it'd be like 18 laps or something.
We'll see what these are like.
Yeah, quite scary watching this.
Been a lot of errors.
Yeah, I know.
So Tommy leads away Jamie, leads away Smith. Holmy opens up with a 16.9. Jamie Hall opens up with a 16.0 and follows it up with a crash. I'm not saying Thomas Phipps is doing a dance, but there's one of 3. Tommy Hall, 15.9, making amends. Ben Smith, 16.3. Yardy, 16.6. Hopkins, 16.4. Venable, 16.3. Thompson, 16.7. Saunders, 16.3. So Jamie Hall made an error. He's got a couple of seconds to make up if he wants to do anything about it. Crash coming onto the straight. Be careful, Tommy. Clear. So Tommy Hall in amongst the traffic already. Please give him space. 16.0 Tommy Hall. That's more like it. And he's coming up on Charlie Saunders from Charlie. So Ben Smith, you are what, 6/1000ths of a second in arrears from Tommy Hall after 3. And Tommy Hall puts in a 16.898, but then Ben Smith was a 15.906. So gap increases to about 12/1000ths of a second in Tommy Hall's favour. And now go through the initial traffic on Ben just clipping pipes. So 2/10ths in Tommy Hall's favour now. With Jamie Hall hot on the heels of Ben Smith. Jamie knows what to do. Looks like we've lost Yardy, unfortunately. So pick up our leaders. Tommy Hall up and down the corner tabletop. 16.0 last time by. 15.9 for Ben Smith. So gap between them is less than a 10th of a second. Between Hall crossing the line now. 15.773 Tommy Hall. 15.807 Ben Smith, but he's over. So that is going to release Jamie Hall. And let's see if Jamie can do anything about brother Tommy. A couple of seconds up the road. 15.9 for Tommy Hall. 15.9 for Jamie Hall. Hot lap of the race sits with Ben Smith. All 3 of them. Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, 15.7, 15.7 and 15.7. Car on the straight, clear, and Jamie Hall is done. So clean up in aisle 3 for the Hall brothers. So it's all down to Tommy now. Tommy and Ben Smith are your TQ protagonists. And Tommy Hall, 15.758. Not quite the quickest lap of the race. 1,000th off it. Tommy Hall eyes over. Tommy Hall making an error coming onto the straightaway. Came up way too short on that jump. So this is going to be a what? 17 and 19 second lap. That has dropped Tommy right down the order. Calvin straight. So with 1:45 to go, you've got Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Lewis Hopkins, Harley Eldridge, William Venables, Matt Thompson, Charlie Saunders, Eugene Galley are your runners. Jamie Hall and Tommy Hardy are done. And Tommy Hall has had an expensive error. Ben Smith's had an expensive error. Matt Thompson, you're splitting the leaders on track, be aware. Tommy now setting about recovering, 16.3 last time by. Ben Smith leads it though by 4/10 of a second. And last time by there was just 1/10 between their lap times. So Tommy Hall, Ben Smith battling out for TQ if they are quick enough to beat Thomas Phipps's time. Ben Smith goes 15.7, Tommy Hall 16.0. 6/10 in the favour of Ben Smith as it stands. So it is somewhere between Smith, Hall and Phipps for TQ. Phipps's time stands, and last time by 15.8 for Smith and Hall. Hopkins running good in third, you're a couple of seconds back, not a whole lot. And the gap increases to 1 second out front as Ben Smith, new hot lap, 15.6. So 15.6 from Ben Smith. Matt Thompson, 15.8. There's an angry lap if ever I've seen one. So coming into finishing times, 15 seconds on the master clock. Gap at the front, less than 1 second. Close down order, 1, 2, 7, 4, 8, 9, 3 and 10. Tommy Hall will close with a 15.7. Ben Smith closes with a 15.9. Matt Thompson, you are done. Harley, you are done. Lewis, you're done. Charlie, you're done. Will, you're done. Just waiting for Eugene. That's a wrap. Ben Smith going to take it from Tommy Hall and Lewis Hopkins.
Time is over. Race is.
Yeah. One of what?
So, overall qualifying, Ben Smith going to take it. Well done, Ben. Tommy Hall going to go up second. Jamie Hall in third. Thomas Phipps fourth. Aaron Nash going to be fifth. Harley Eldridge sixth. Lewis Hopkins seventh. William Venables eighth. Zia McGall in ninth. Matt Druitt, stunning last run to go 10th. And Tom Yardy, the unlucky DQ man. Zach Smith, Thompson, Light, Lyons, Castle, Saunders, Galley, Gibbs and Davidson round out the B final. So A finalists, can we have you out to Marshall full drive? Drivers, you can take them for warm-up and grid them up. And A finalists, can we have you out to Marshall straight away please? Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, Thomas Phipps, Aaron Nash, Harley Eldridge, Lewis Hopkins, Will Venables, Ian McGowan, Matt Druitt. Craig, one warm-up lap, you're done. One warm-up lap. So Marshall from the A final, and I'll get you gridded up. Marshalls. Got 5.
A big mic.
5.
Can't make touch when he matters most.
6.
It's just a matter of food package.
7. Will Fisher, are you racing? 4, 8, 10. Brilliant. Who are we missing? Two drive, A-Farm Marshall, 4. Thomas 6, your race night. 4. Anyone to volunteer point 4, please? So, thank you. Is the marshals ready? Listen to.
Race controls are ready.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
How many
So, ready and rocking.
Well, there's the final bit. Nearly half an hour up on that.
So, full drive, rocking and rolling. Thomas Phipps is your leader, being chased down by William Goodwin. Charlie Ware's doing Charlie Ware things and crashing. So Thomas Phipps and Goodwin are racing, and down the straightaway now, neck and neck. So Thomas Phipps leading Will Goodwin, and the gap is half a second. Both of them together on track coming to the off-board section. So be aware, white car, you've got 2 leaders coming, and there's 3 of you at the end of the straight. The all-green car is your leader, and then the blue and red one is second place as they start cutting through traffic. So Thomas Phipps still leading from Goodwin. The gap is, or was, half a second last time by. As they come across the line, still looks to be about half a second. Yellow car, be aware, 2 leaders behind you. There goes 1, there goes 2. Thank you very much. So 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Bad luck to Will Goodwin that time round. making an error, so he's going to drop back from Thomas Phipps, your leader, by a couple of seconds. So it is going to be Phipps, Goodwin and Ware, and they are all starting to spread out just a bit. Then we've got Chris Lock, Ollie Frost, Michael Hobday, Darren Malt, Craig Gibson, David Lippiett, Will Fisher and Kevin Carter, all 11 still running, which is fantastic. So, finish times, and most of you done, just waiting for Charlie, Michael and David. And that's a wrap of the four-wheel drive A final. Thomas Phipps going to take the win. Well done, Thomas. William Goodwin going to finish second. Charlie Ware third. Chris Lock 4. Ollie Frost 5. Darren Malt 6. Michael Hobday 7. Craig Gibson 8. David Lippiett 9. William Fisher 10. And Kevin Carter in 11th. Next up is going to be your two-wheel drive I-Final. Two-wheel drive I-Final. You are next. Taken away for one warm-up lap and then grid them up, or half a warm-up lap I should say, and then grid them up. Jamie Dockin, Les Hobday, Chris Mercer, Keith Hamlet, Harvey Morris, Zach Trodden and Hayden Mercer. So, car 1, Jamie Dockin on me, please. Car 2. Car 2, Les, if you're up there, on me. Okay, car 3. Chris. Car 3. Okay, Keith. Harvey Morris. Okay, Zach. And finally, Caden. Driving marshals ready. Listen to the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So off and away we go. Jamie Dockin leading away from pole from Les Hobday and Keith Hamlet. Comes over in the middle. Disaster. So Jamie Dockin led him away. I don't think he's the one leading. Try and pick them up as they come round. And it is the 5 cars. Harvey Morris. Probably underqualified ever so slightly. So Harvey Morris leading from Zach Trodden after 1. Les Hobday, Jamie Dockin, Keith Hamlet and Caden Mercer. So Harvey Morris, Jamie Dockin are your leaders. I'm going to say Harvey's slightly underqualified. I know you didn't finish a couple of qualifiers. So Zach Connor now up to the 2 spot, followed by Jamie Dockin, less than a second separating those two. So Harvey Morris still in this one, best lap Harvey, 18.2, so pretty decent lap for you. Zach Trodden still running in the 2nd spot, being chased down by Les Hobday and Keith Hamlet. We've got Caden Mercer and Coleman doing Docking. So down the straight they go, and that looks to be a race in second between the 2 car and the 6 car and the 7 car. So Zach Trodden and Caden Mercer having a good battle down the straight. Meanwhile, the race leader Harvey Morris, I think, is coming onto the straightaway now. So there goes Harvey, 18.82 last time by Harvey. Zach Trodden running a comfortable second, 23.52 last time by Zach. And Les Hobday goes through. So Zach's lead over Les is about 5 seconds. Harvey, Ivan, the qualified Morris, lead by about a lap, 18.2 last time by Harvey. I want to see a 17 from you. Let's make it a challenge. So Harvey Morris coming around the end of the straight now. He's targeting a 17-second lap time. Lap time by 18.5. As he comes up and down the corner tabletop, just catches the pipe a little bit, nicely through the washboard. Very nice through the second of them, and then it's going to feel nice down slow. Down the straight it goes. So Harvey Morris and the pink and green machine going to come across the line now. That was an 18.6. He's got a few tenths to find to get a bit elusive 17-second lap time. Trodden still running in second, and Harvey Morris goes through 19.8, Harvey going in the wrong direction. So 50 seconds to go, it's 5.62, 1.74 and 3, 5.62, 1.74 and 3. Harvey Morris leading Zach Trodden, leading Les Hobday. Jamie Docking your Pullman runs in 4th, 18.9 that time by for you, Harvey. Oh, and he's over. This one's not going to be the 17. 30 seconds to go, you've probably got this one and one more. And Zach Trodden still rocking around. He's over. So coming into your final 15. Harvey Morris across the first washboard and he's on his roof. So that ain't going to be a 17-second lap. Coming in 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired, you're racing to the line. Harvey Morris going to take the win. Congratulations, Harvey. Jamie Dockin, you finished 4th. Caden Mercer 5. Keith Hamlet in 6th. Close battle at the end between you two. Just waiting for Zach Trodden and Les Hobday. Coming down the straightaway now through the keyhole. And Zach Trodden going to take this one. Bring home 2nd. And Les Hobday going to finish in 3rd. So that's going to be Harvey Morris, Zach Trodden and Les Hobday taking the 1, 2 and 3. Four-wheel drive finalists, don't run away. I need volunteer marshals, four-wheel drive finalists. Okay, stick it on the race control. You can get some volunteer marshals on points 3, 8, 9 and 10. Volunteer marshals from four-wheel drive final on 3, 8, 9 and 10. That would be grand. So volunteer marshals on 3, 8, 9 and 10. Thank you, Thomas. And drivers for the H final, take them away for warm-up, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 on rostrum, and grid them up when you get round to the straight. Grid them up when you get to the straight, grid them up when you get to the straightaway. H final drivers, grid them up, so Elliot, slow it down. Thank you. So car 1 will make, whoa! Oh, car 1. Car 2. Car 6, please. Car 7. Car 8. Car 9. Car 3. And car 10. Marshals, 1, 2, 3. Drive the marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Oh, listen for the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So off and away we go. Mark Thomason leads the way for Paul Stone and Ian Watson. Elliot Capper in 4th.
I was going to say that wasn't too bad. Amazing bit of calm. The last cars on the track, I think. When the mechanics race.
So Elliot Capper leads after 1, and he's got himself quite a lead. So keep it calm, Elliot. He needs 10th up to 2nd. So, oh, here you go, throw it away, man. So Elliot Capper in Oliver Knighton's order after 1. But we've had a few changes of position. So Elliot Capper still leading this one from Oliver Knighton and Mark Buttle. And Carnage coming on to the straightaway. So trying to pick up our race leaders in amongst it. So Elliot Capper is lapping traffic already, gets away with it. So race leader through the washboard section 1 and 2. 350 down, 1 to go. Elliot Kappa still leading, 10-second lead over Oliver Knighton. Ian Watson running third, Zane Mercer 4, Trevor Bone, TJ Macross, Mark Tomlinson, Zach Hill, Mark Buttle and Innie is your full running order. And best lap of the race goes to Elliot last time by with an 18.4. So Elliot Kappa is leading as the clock expires. Zane Mercer done, Trevor Bone, Mark Tomlinson. So we pick up our race leader who's on the straightaway now. Elliot Kappa, 2 corners to go. The blue and yellow machine crosses the line and takes the win. Elliot Kappa winning the H final. Well done, Elliot. Ian Watson going to finish in second. Oliver Knighton in third. Zane Mercer finished fourth. Trevor Bone, Mark Tomlinson, Zach Hill, TJ Macross, Innie and Mark Buttle, full finishing order. H final, you are done. Thank you, volunteers. And next up, going to be G final. G final, you are up next. Take away to 1 lap until you get to the straight, and then slow it down on the straightaway. Slow it down on the straightaway. So half a warm-up lap until you get to the straight, and then slow it. So slow it down on the straightaway, slow it down. Ollie Smith on me. Perfect. Car 2. Car 3, JJ. JJ. Car 3. Car 4. Car 4. Matthew. Okay, car 6, please. Car 7 and 8. Perfect. Drive. Ready? Marshals are ready. Listen.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So off and away they go. Molly Smith leads Ken Reef away from pole. And JJ, Matt Mead, Nathan Stanmore, Hannah Lippiett, Sienna Buttle, Craig Goodall, Joe Trofer and Mark Stevens.
You won't go like before 4 o'clock like a spell. Last month it was 4:45. Yeah, last month it was 4:45.
So
I'm going to hold up that A-side now, so I'm going to make sure someone breaks the wishbone.
So JJ leading Joe Telfer and Hannah Lippitt. Molly Smith unfortunately not having the best start from pole. Oh, Hannah now up to the 2 spot, so JJ's got himself a 4-second lead. And then there's a bit of a battle behind with Hannah followed by Craig Goodall and Joe Telfer. Ken Reed running in 5, Matthew Dean 6, Molly Smith working her way back up to 7, and Mark Stevens, Nathan Stanmore and Sienna Buckle. So the race leader is the white car, I believe, of JJ, and he is coming down the straightaway now. And he's got a lead of about a straight and a half length over Hannah Lippitt. So JJ crosses the line 98 last time by. Hannah goes by with a 20.2. Race leader is over. So Hannah made a similar mistake but gets away with it. So the gap is going to reduce. The gap was 4. I reckon the gap is now 2 seconds. And it is less than the length of the straight between JJ and Hannah. So coming around in front of race control. JJ in the white car, Hannah in the green, black and blue car. Gap between them last time by 1.5. Looks closer on track already. Hannah Lippitt doing 19.8 last time by, and JJ makes a slight error. Gap is down to half the length of the straight as they come round for the race control. 20.2 for JJ, 19.5 for Hannah. Gap is under 1 second. Oh, Hannah makes an error. Lands on the wheel, is going to get away with it. Gap is going to increase ever so slightly. So JJ now up to the length of the straight is the lead with 2 minutes and 50 seconds complete. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. JJ still your leader over Hannah Lippitt, and then we have a 3-car battle for 3rd place. Telfer, Reese and Paul Smith coming through it. So 3 of those are Reese and Telfer come together. So Molly Smith gonna go to the 3 spot. Hannah Lippitt is chasing down our race leader. Gap has extended to about 2 seconds. So JJ crosses the first washboard and he come round into the double. So JJ Jutler round the end of the straight he goes. Is your current race leader. Hannah's over. Molly Smith is coming to battle for 2nd. Down the straightaway they go. Hannah Lippitt and Molly Smith. Oh, Molly's over. Flips the pipe, ends up on a roof, going to allow Hannah to get away. Gap was down to less than half a second, but it's gone back up now. So your race leader is around the end of the straight. JJ Jutler has kind of checked out. 6-second lead for JJ last time by. Hannah, you have a straight length lead over Molly Smith in 3rd. So the closest battle on track is between the 2nd and 3rd spot. As I say that, Molly Smith gets a jump all kinds of wrong, ends up on her roof. But so does Hannah Lippitt. So yellow car, start the straight, be aware you're splitting 2nd and 3rd. And 2nd and 3rd distance between you is just 1 length of the straight. Hannah goes through, there goes Molly. So gap between you about 1.8 seconds. And yellow car, left hand side of the track, be aware you are between 2nd and 3rd. Hannah's over, lands on the wheels. So battle for 2nd and 3rd, round the end of the straightaway now. Into the front, in front of race control. I'm going to come into the corner tabletop. Both hit the crash with Matthew Mead, and Molly is through. So Molly gets up the inside of Hannah Lippitt before the first washboard, but then Molly's over. Getting it wrong, Hannah's over. So coming down the straightaway, gap between them is about half the length of the straight. So Hannah crosses the line, and you have finished 2nd. Sorry, time has expired. Hannah Lippitt going to finish 2nd. Molly Smith in 3rd. JJ Jutler going to come round and take the win off the G final. Well done, JJ. Nathan Stanmore, you're going to finish in 4th. Sienna Buckle 5. Craig Goodall 6. Joe 12 for 7. Matthew Mead 8. Mark Stevens 9. And Ken Reese in 10. Congratulations, JJ on the win. Hannah finishing in 2nd. And Molly Smith a very, very close 3rd position. Next up, going to be the I-Final. I-Final, you are next. And I-Finalists, half a warm-up lap. Bring them to the straight and grid them up. So when you get to the straight, slow it down and grid it up. So I-Finalists, take it away. Sorry, F-Finalists. F. Sorry, my alphabet's not very good. Could have gone to school. So good 'em up this time round. Look. So Ryan Lucas on me, car 1. Slow it down on the straight. Thank you, Ryan. Car 2. Car 3. 4. 6, you're next. 7. 8. Perfect. Drivers ready. Shoes ready. No, you can't 9. Sorry. Gavin's car 8. So, drivers and marshals ready. Listen for the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So off and away we go. Ryan Lucas with David Rolfe, Peter Mulcahy, and Carnage at the rear. Oh, what's that? Front 3 are broken away, and then absolute carnage ensues behind. So David Rolfe, Peter Mulcahy, Michael Finchett. So David Rolfe, Peter Mulcahy, Ryan Lucas is your top 3. Then we've got Tony Haynes, Michael Finchett and Gavin Corrigan running 4, 5 and 6. So your front 3 down the straightaway they go, and our front 4 now. Oh, Tony. Keep it calm, Tony, you'll catch him up. Not like that, I'm afraid. So front 2, David Rolfe, Ryan Lucas, 2 and 1 cars, and they're being chased down by Peter Mulcahy in the 3. So David Rolfe has a 3/10 per second lead over Ryan Lucas. Peter Mulcahy a couple of seconds behind that, and one of them is over. I think that was David Rolfe over, so Ryan Lucas will go to the front. As they come round in front of race control, I was wrong, it was Ryan Lucas that was over. So David Rolfe extends his lead to 1.6 seconds. So kind of green and blue car, left hand side of the track, hitting the double jump down the straightaway. And his lead is about 3/4 of the length of the straight. And no, 17.7 from Ryan Lucas last time by. That is a quick lap. Oh, fighting for the Red Sea there, nicely done. So the front 2 get through. So the race leaders down the straightaway together into turn 1. And they cross the line. Gap between them less than 1/4 of a second as they go up and down the tabletop. Over washboard 1 and over washboard 2. So your leaders in the 1 and 2 car coming down the straightaway. About half a straight length between them. Gavin Corrigan will be next for our leaders as and when they get there. I should say if and when. So David Rolfe extends his lead If I look back up, David Rolfe is behind, now back in front. So the front two switching positions. So Ryan Lucas back to the lead. So the orange car of Ryan Lucas coming down the straightaway is your leader. And it is now the turn of the blue and yellow of Rolfe to chase down that lead. So Lucas leads Rolfe by less than a second. And they are going to be coming down the straightaway shortly. Chasing down the Paul Fisher car, if I'm not mistaken. It is. So Paul Fisher, be aware, 2 leaders with you. There's 1, there's 2. Thank you very much. As the leaders come across the washboard, battling out in this F final. 40 seconds remaining, 4-0 on the master clock. On the end of the straight, Craig Gibson, 2 leaders come in. There's 1, there's 2. Thank you very much. So you've got probably this lap and 1 more. The leaders, this lap and 1 more. And there's a mistake from our leader, Ryan Lucas, getting it wrong. So David Rolfe's going to go to the point. David Rolfe's getting it wrong. He's on his route. Gifted to Ryan Lucas. Round the end of the straight he goes. Starting your last lap now, Ryan. David Rolfe is 2 seconds behind. So Ryan Lucas just got to keep it rubber side down. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. You're finishing as you cross the line. Dave Sill, you're done. Our race leader through turn 1, through turn 2. Ryan Lucas takes the win of the F final. David Rolfe going to finish in 2nd. Peter Mulcahy in 3rd. Craig Gibson comes home in 4th. Tony Haynes 5. Michael Finch at 6. Paul Fisher 7th, Gavin Corrigan in 8th, Dave Sill 9th, Ben Lloyd in 10th. That's a wrap of our F final, 2-wheel drive F final, done and dusted. Next up is going to be the E final. So final winners, please can you come over to race control with your cars for your picture and your trophy. So final winners, please come over to race control with your cars for a picture with your car. And E-finalists, take them away from warm-up, half a lap from up on the straight. Grid them on straight. Grid them up on the straight.
Straight away at the end.
So grid them up this time round. So car 1 on me. Perfect. Two. Car 5 please. Six. 7, 8, 9 please. Car 9. And car 10. Thank you very much. So drivers ready, marshal ready, listen for the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay.
So off and away we go. Carnage off the start. Matt McManus leads away from pole from Sean Garrett. Hold the light. Darren Trelfer, Liam Bone, JD Lockwood, Evie Tames, Craig Townsend, Craig Russell and Joshua Stuckey. Remember to all final winners, please come over with your cards for a picture and collect your trophy. Jen loves it on Monday morning when she can show everyone in the office her pictures. So Matt McManus leads this one from Sean Garrett and hold the light 1, 2 and 3 at regulation order. All the way down to 6 actually with Trelfer, Bone and Lockwood. your race leader in the orange and white over the second washboard, being chased down by Holder Light. And down the straightaway they go, and Sean Garrett in the free spot. So front three across the line, 1.8 between the three of them. And JD Lockwood and Josh Stuckey not far behind. And your leader makes an error as the second place. So Sean Garrett going to go first to first in one move, and looks like JD might be in second now. In the sixth car it is, so Garrett from Lockwood from McManus from Holder. Car on the straight. Car on the straight. Clear. That was easy, unfortunately. So, race leaders round in front of the race control now is Sean Garrett, JD and Matt. So they are running, well, Max just dropped off a little bit. So your two leaders, the all orange car and the all white car. JD is looking racy as they come round the end of the straight through the keyhole. 8 car, Liam Bone, Chris Townsend, now the leaders will be shortly. Chris Townsend first. So the all orange car, all white cars are your leaders. Thank you, Chris Townsend. They go side by side over the back double. That is brave. So through the keyhole they go. You've got Garrett and Lockwood, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 8 laps on the board. And Garrett's just called a slight gap this time round as JD makes a small error. And I think that might be Holder up into the 2 spot. And JD just catches him, waits, thank you JD. And this is Carnage, careful end of the straight. So that's a race going off. So Lockwood Stuckey McManus all together there. Bit close, I can't see. Meanwhile, Sean Garrett, thank you very much, has gone from half a second lead over JD Lockwood to a 7-second lead over Matt McManus. So Sean Garrett, the bright orange car running around on its own, is your leader, and the second place battle is coming onto the straightaway now between Matt McManus and Holder Light, and then JD Lockwood runs in third, being chased down by the 10 car of Josh Stuckey, and then there's a whole freight train of guys behind him. And we are 3:50 down, 1 minute and 10 to go, 3:50 down, 1:10 to go. Sean Garrett is your big time leader, followed by McManus, Holder and JD.
And your winner is Sean Garrett.
Garrett taking a massive win over Matt McManus, JD Lockwood, Holder Light, Josh Stuckey, Craig Russell, Chris Townsend, Ian Thames, Liam Bone and Darren Trelfer. B final, you are next. B final, you are next. Half a warm-up lap and grid them up as you come round. Half a warm-up lap and grid them up as you come round. So car 1 on me please, Matt Alcott. Okay, 2. 3. Car 4. Car 4 please. John Seals, are you racing? No. Okay, car 7. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. John Seals, are you racing? No? Okay, Marshall. Okay, guys and marshals ready? Listen to the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
That's a swear word. Don't come anywhere near saying that word.
So Matt Alcott leads way, Gareth Capper, Scott Wyman, John Seals does not go. James Heason, Brett Castle, Harry Saunders, Andy Reeves, Paul Abbott and Darren Moult. So Matt Alcott leads him round after 1 from Gareth Capper and James Heason. So good start from James, 5 up to 3. As I say, that 5 up to 2. And it's Alcott, Heason, Castle now. So Brett Castle, after starting the day with a bit of incompetence, is now proving his worth. And third in the D final. Matt Alcott leads, and that lead is about 2 seconds over James Heason, and it's just half a second back to Brett Castle. So race leader coming onto the straightaway now, and being chased down by second and a crashing third, but still holds the position. Gareth Capper just going to close in a little bit on that third position, as your race leader over washboard from your left and right, over washboard once again through 6 backs, and then double onto the straightaway into the key lock again the straight, and across the line goes Matt Alcott. 17.8 last time by for James Heason is 18.2. Brett Castle 17.4 last time by, and looks like second had an error, so the race is on for second, third and fourth, all coming across the double jump together down the straightaway into the key lock. James Heason, Brett Castle and Gareth Capper. 5, 6 and 2 cars are all very, very close on track. Now looks like Brett Castle is applying the pressure to the gearbox with James Heason. As I say that, he's binned it. So it is now Gareth Capper who's going to take up the third place position. Brett Castle going to fall to 4th. Meanwhile, our race leader still out front in a bit of traffic, but not too bad, I don't believe. Scratch that. Race leader's crossing the line. There goes Matt, and there goes second in the form of James Heason. And Harry Saunders, Andy Reeves in amongst it at the back. And Brett Castle doing his utmost to chase down that second position he once held. So Matt Alcott goes through 18.0, James Heason 17.4. As Brett Castle gets back into third, so all blue car be aware that's second place behind you, thank you, and third place behind that. Meanwhile, race leader crosses the line, there goes James Heason, so once again 4 tenths in James's favour. Gap is down to 1.4, so 1.4 is a gap at the front. And they are about a straight length between them. Here comes Matt Alcott crossing the line with 1 minute and 36 seconds to go. James Heason that time by matches the lap times. The gap remains at 1.4. Although the leader has a little bit of trouble over Washboard, so quite possibly James Heason comes up short on the double. The gap stays at a straight length. And that straight length is 1.2 now, so Matt Alcott still losing a couple of tenths on that lap. So the gap is closing as James Heason's crash. So James Heason has had a dire lap. So that's going to promote Gareth Capper in the 2 car. So Gareth Capper, you are now 4 seconds off the lead with 51 seconds to go. So you've got about 4 laps to close down a 4-second lead. And that all depends on how quick Matt Alcock is. This time by an 18.3, 16.9 from Gareth Capper. So that gap is already down to 2.2. Pink and white car, be aware, second place with you. Thank you. Heading car, yep. So the lead is on with 20 seconds to go. Battle for the lead, middle of the track, turning left over the washboard. It's your pole man and the 2 car, Matt Alcott, Gareth Capper, 12 seconds remain. Down the straightaway they go, half a straight length hit. Going to come through the key lock, starting their final lap now. There goes Matt, there goes Gareth. Gap between them just half a second. As they hang left over washboard, Matt Alcott just got to keep it rubber side down. Gareth Capper throwing everything at it. Can he make the move? Down the straightaway they go. And we are into finish times. Here comes Matt Alcott taking the win of the Tour Drive D finals. Gareth Capper, great recovery, but can't quite do it, finishing in second. James Heason going to finish in third. Brett Castle 4, Paul Abbott 5. Darren. You are next. Tour Drive C final, you are next. Have half a warm-up lap and grid them up as you come onto the straight. Half a warm-up lap and grid them up as you come onto the straight. So, car 1 on me, please. Car 2. 2, please. Next up, car 3. And then 4. 5, 6, 7. Car 7, please. 9 and 10. Fantastic. Marshall are all present and correct. I think Marshall 10. Marshall 4. John, can we get a volunteer for point 4 for John? Just perfect, thank you. So, drivers and marshals ready? Listen to the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So Chris Locke leads away from pole from Lewis Williamson, Roger Tugwood, and there's an error from 1, there's an error from 2. Oh man, Chris Locke makes less of an error, so he's going to hold it, but Roger's still in third, so I think that must be Ollie Frost going 4th up to second as they come down the straight. And it is Locke from Frost, Tugwood, Ewan Mulcahy, Lewis Williamson, Fisher, Matthew Taves, Jacob Tomlinson, Michael Hobday and Zach Miles. Your full in order after 1. So 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Roger Tugwood now leading from Lewis Willington and Christopher Lott. So Lewis Willington, your two-man leading Chris Lott. Try and pick those up. I think that's your lead is having an error, and it was. So Willington crosses the line from Tugwood. Gap between them 7/10 of a second, and Ollie Frost a second or two behind that. So race leaders on the left-hand side of the track, orange and yellow your leader, followed by red and yellow. Down the straight they go. About half a straight length between them, with 2:30 down and 2:30 to go as they cross the line. So it is Lewis Willington from Roger Tugwood. Tugwood closing the gap ever so slightly that time by. And he's closed it a whole lot more this time by as they come into the keyhole. Going right round in front of race control, 4/10 in the favour of Roger Tugwood that time by. As I say that, Willington makes an error on the double. And Ollie Frost going to move to the 2 spot. So race leader end of the straight. And Lott's already lost that position. So Tugwood goes through, and your lead, Roger, is 2.5 seconds over Lewis Willington, and then a couple of attempts back to Ollie Frost, and then about a second and a half back to Ewan Mulcahy, and then we've got Zach Miles recovering from the bad opening lap, and there's a crash at the start of the straight, and it looks like we have lost Lewis Willington. So Lewis's car losing what looks like steering, and that caused no end of trouble for Ollie Frost. So Roger Tugwood is laughing. 5-second lead now for Roger as he crosses the line. Ewan Mulcahy is just coming onto the straight. And then you have Ollie Frost and Zach Miles battling out for third position. So it is 3 from 7, then 4 and 5 battling out for third. And fourth, and then you've got 1, 9, 8, 6, 10 and 2. With 4 minutes down and 1 to go. Ewan Mulcahy crosses the line, being chased down by Ollie Frost. Gap between them is exactly 1 second, and then 1.5 further back to Zach Miles. Meanwhile, race leader with 46 on the clock crosses the line. That's Roger Tugwood, and his lead is approximately 6 seconds. Ewan Mulcahy crosses the line with Ollie Frost for company. So Ollie going to chase back to second place, where he was previously during this race. As we come into the final 30, so round the end of the straight, your battle for second and third between Ewan Mulcahy and Ollie Frost coming onto the corner tabletop. Comes off it over the washboard with 17 seconds remaining. Roger Tugwood, your race leader, going to cross the line now to start his final lap. And looks like an error from Ewan Mulcahy. So 5 seconds on the master clock. 3, 2, 1. So you're finishing as you cross the line. We'll pick up our race leader coming around the end of the straight. Roger Tugwood going to bring home the win of the Tour Drive C final. Well done, Roger. Ollie Frost going to come home in second. And here comes Ewan Mulcahy in third. Chris Lott, you're going to finish 4th. Happy Thames 5. Jacob Tomlinson 6. Zach Miles 7. Michael Hodder 8. Will Fisher 9. And Lewis Willington going to finish in 10th. That's a wrap of your C finals. Thank you very much, drivers. B final, you are next. B finalists, half a warm-up lap. Then grid them up on the straight. Matt Thompson, this is the B final. Did you not make it yet? Oh man. So half a lap and grid them up on the straight. Half a lap warm-up and grid them up on the straight, please. At least it's shiny, Matt, if nothing else. Can't make it right, make it bright. Car 5. 5, please. Marshall 9. Michael. Ready? Listen to the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So off the way we go, Yardy leading away from pole from Zach Smith, Matt Thompson, Eric White. Dave Lyons, Alfie Castle, Charlie Saunders, Eugene Galley, Dean Gibbs and Ben Davidson.
We've got a long way to the daytime. 4, you know.
Done all right, haven't we? The track is me down a bit quicker. It's not necessarily stupid things like they can do it without someone to get out and speeding up, if that makes sense. But, sorry, in the heat as well, because no one's had to go out and speed them up, because there's big enough space to find their own space. And so, yeah, with the feature, everyone's going to get to the same space.
So running down 4 to go, Yardy leading this one from Alfie Castle and Matt Thompson. And it looks like Matt Thompson was pulling over and letting someone through and he's taking him out. I mean, very gentlemanly with Matt, but don't take him out in the first place. It's generally the way to do it. So Tom Yardy leads Charlie Saunders now, 175, 3, 6, 10, 8, 2, 9 and 4. With 1:30 down and 3:30 to go, and Yardy is making this one fairly boring. With a 2.5 second lead for Tom. Around the end of the straight. Clearly didn't like the challenge of racing enough, so he decided to paint a black body shelf with black carpet, just so you can't see his car. Charlie Saunders chasing him down. Last time Charlie did a 16.2, Tom's made an error. The radio goes down, so it is Charlie now from Yardy from Thompson. So Charlie Saunders 16.5 last time, right, gets it wrong over the washboard. Going to lose a couple of attempts, but Yardy now going to have some work to do to close this one back in. Charlie Saunders about a straight length is the lead, and Tom Yardy's going to cross. Identical lap time from Yardy and Saunders that time round, as Saunders gets an identical bobble on the washboard, and Matt Thompson last time by, you were the quickest. So 250 down, 210 to go. Charlie Saunders, your lead is about 2 seconds. And Matt Thompson is about half a second behind Matt in third. Scratch that, Thompson's made his move, so Thompson now in front of Yardy. And Charlie Saunders lead 2.7. So 1 minute to go, Charlie Saunders still leading this one, gap is reducing. The yard is over again. So race leader coming over double onto straight and down the straight he goes as Matt Thompson is about 1 straight length behind. Last time by, Charlie's made an error, so race on, 38 seconds to go. Gap is less than half a second as they come across washboard 1, washboard 2. Bring the switch back and then into double jump, 30 seconds on the master clock. Through the end of the straight they go, Charlie Saunders rides the pipe. Gap between them is half a second. Matt Thompson's visibly closer and he throws it away, puts it on the straight, takes out Yardy's closest competition. Matt Thompson, unbelievable. So 7 seconds to go, Charlie Saunders crosses the line and starts his final lap. And Matt Thompson going to get caught. No, Matt Thompson's through. Alfie Castle, you finished third. Abe Lyons third. Charlie Saunders crosses the line. Charlie Saunders around the end of the straight, going to come across the line now to take the win on the two-wheel drive B final. And then Matt Thompson harpooned his nearest competition, finishing second. Alfie Castle third. Abe Lyons in 4. Zach Smith 5. Eugene Galley 6. Eric Light in 7. Dean Gibbs 8. Ben Davidson 9 and Tom Yardy unfortunately did not finish in 10th position. A finalists, you are next. A finalists, you are next. Half a warm lap and take them round to the straight, please. Half a warm lap, take them round to the straight. Before we get going on this one, I'd like to say a big thank you to the Junction 16 Club for once again putting on a brilliant Winter Series round. So big thanks to all the club, and if everyone can stay behind and help pack up the track, I know it will be greatly appreciated. So any and all help packing up the track after this one will be massively appreciated. So A finalists, take them away for warm up.
No one would be going.
Take them away. Slow on the straight, we'll bring them up first time round. So, car 1 on me. Missed who's last, you crashed. Useless. So, drivers ready. Marshals are... Drivers and marshals, listen for the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So Ben Smith leads away from Paul, from Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, Thomas Fitz, Aaron Nash, Charlie Eldridge, Lewis Hopkins, Will Venables, there we go, and Matt Ruitt. Front three already look like they're breaking ever so slightly. With Smith and Hall neck and neck. Oh, Tommy looking up the inside in turn 1, doesn't go for it. Winked out that one for him. So Jamie Hall with them as well, front three separated by less than 0.3 of a second as they come down the straight once more. Half a straight length between the three of them. Ben Smith still leading, Tommy Hall looking left, looking right, goes long. Can't make that stick. Jamie Hall just waiting to pick up any trouble that's caused, and that is miraculous racing. 16-0 Ben Smith, 18-8 Tommy, 15-8 Tommy Hall, 15-8 Jamie Hall, and 15-9 for the three of them last time by. Gap between the three of them, half a second, if that. So Ben Smith leads, feeling all the pressure from Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall behind them. Jamie just runs wide at turn 1, going to give up a 10-4-2. He'll close that back up as Ben Smith trying to ride away from Tommy Hall. Looks to have gapped him slightly And the time say 1/10 of a second in the favour of Ben Smith, lap time by with a 15.60 lap time. Quickest you've seen today, 15.5 for Ben Smith. So once again a couple of tenths in Ben Smith's favour, and they've dropped Jamie Hall. Mistaking Jamie 17.6 last time by, and Thomas Strick almost gets through, not quite. So two battles on track, battle out front, Smith versus Hall, and battle for third is Hall versus Phipps. And Carroll straight, clear. So Ben Smith going to come down the straightaway now, and he's got about half a straight length on Tommy Hall. As I say that, Tommy Hall plays that right up with a 15.56 lap time. So both of them dropping 15.5, but Tommy Hall looking very, very racy on this lap. Down the straightaway they go once more. Less than 5 car lengths between them. Matt Druitt, you're going to be first car leaders, then it's going to be Venables. Then it's going to be Yazir. Be aware, leaders are coming, and they are coming fast. Thank you, Matt. Ben hits the pipe, they go side by side. Oh, Tommy Hall round the outside, what a move! So Tommy Hall putting it round the outside of Ben Smith through the switchback. And now Tommy Hall's turn to lead at exactly half race distance. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ben Smith, oh! Tommy Hall catches the back mark, he goes round him, Ben Smith up the inside, so normal order restored. It's Ben Smith from Tommy Hall. Tommy Hall just going to throw everything at it. He's got to repeat what he did. Nice clean pass. Ben Smith now got 2 minutes to lead this one home. Tommy Hall up on 2 wheels, that's going to give Ben Smith about 3/4 of a straight length lead. Meanwhile behind us, Jamie Hall, unfortunately nowhere to be seen, so it is a 2-horse race out front. And you are coming up onto the gearbox of Yazir Mihal, so you better be aware, 2 leaders coming. Tommy Hall, this lap is a hot one, nicely clicks the apex through turn 1, and it's a 15.4 from Tommy Hall. 15.4 from Tommy Hall to close the gap down to less than half a second. Through the switchback they go, it's Smith in the 1, Hall in the 2, down the straight, back to half a straight length in that with 1:30 to go as they cross the line. 15.6 Tommy Hall, 15.9 Ben Smith. They go over the first washboard and then right into the second washboard through the switchback. Tommy Hall throwing everything at it right on the curve. Down the straightaway they go into turn 1. Nicely done by Ben Smith that time. 15.8 Smith, 15.7 for Tommy. Tommy Hall is right there. Looking up the inside, can't make it switch as they come over the washboard once again. Into the double jump and down the straightaway they go. Harley Eldridge, be aware 2 leaders are coming. And 2 leaders are coming quickly. Oh, Tommy Hall goes on! Looks up the inside, couldn't quite stick the landing. What a try from Tommy, and he's looking up the inside, around the outside once again. Not going to happen this time. Ben Smith wise to it, round the end of the straight. 45 seconds to go. 41 as he crosses the line. Tommy Hall going on once again, trying to get up the inside. Can't make it happen. So Thomas 6, be aware your next car leaders, if they get there, I think it is. Green car into the straight, whoever that one is. Sorry, Lewis Hopkins, next car leaders if it comes, 25 to go. So Tommy Hall, couple of bobbles on that lap, 15.7 from Ben Smith. Means Ben's got a little bit of breathing room, 18 to go. It's going to be this lap and one more for our leaders. Half a straight length in it, Lewis Hopkins, be aware, 2 leaders coming. Matt Druitt, same for you. So leaders go past, this is your final lap. Ben Smith, Tommy Hall are racing to the line. Tommy throwing everything at it, through the switchback, coming into the double, down the straightaway they go. 3 corners to go for Ben Smith, time has expired, you're racing to the line. Ben Smith going to take the win. Tommy Hall going to finish second, Jamie Hall going to come home in third. Thomas 6 and 4, Lewis Hopkins 5, Harley Eldridge 6, Aaron Nash 7, Yazir Mahal 8, Will Venables 9 and Matt Druitt in 10. That is a wrap of round number 3 of the Junction 16 Winter Series. Thank you very much for all our racers for attending. Thank you very much for the club for putting on a fantastic event. And final winners, Ryan Lucas, Charlie Saunders and Ben Smith. Can we have you over to race control with your cars for a picture? That's Ryan Lucas, Charlie Saunders and Ben Smith. Can we have you over to race control with your cars for a picture and prize? And that is me checking out. Thank you very much everyone, have a great Christmas. Please help with the track, putting it away, and I will see you in January.
That's fun. I know. That's a strong target for next year. We're going to